Hello, we're back. Sorry for the delay. I'm very scrambled today. I mean, not it's 10 minutes since the start of the stream, which is more than I like it to be, but just very scrambled. Feeling good, feeling fine. Not having a migraine or anything. Just, my schedule. I mean, well, you know, the schedule for this week had to be moved around. For the past couple of days, I've been like, wait, what day is it? What am I doing today? What am I doing tomorrow? I kept thinking yesterday, like, I should be streaming today. Like, I just kept feeling wrong. I kept looking at my schedule, like, am I forgetting something? Have I screwed up? No. We were supposed to stream yesterday, so I guess I prepped myself for that, even though it wasn't the usual, like, Dying Light day. But, no, we had to move that around. Now I'm streaming today, when I wouldn't have been streaming today, and then we're doing Dying Light tomorrow. But it's thrown me off. That, and I've been having, like, really late nights as well. May have gone to bed at 9 a.m. this morning. But it's thrown me off. Anyway, we're losing our judgment. Yet again, I'm very excited to be losing my judgment, because this game rocks so far. Like, there's always a honeymoon period with these games, I feel. Not to imply that they, like, become bad after that period, but there's always that period of novelty with a new RGG game. You know, with me especially, like, I'm playing these games back to front, one after another, non-stop for years. So, you know, when you get that little moment of novelty, it's a different pickup. Oh, it's another dropped item. That's yours, isn't it? You're the only person here. Excuse me, I think you dropped this. My flip phone. Thank you. Huh? No, this is trending now. I'm serious. What? Oh, like flip phones? Right, because it is 2021. I think, during this game, so fair enough. Passable rubber. Just crafting material, I guess. But yeah, the honeymoon period where, you know, you've got a new story, you've got new gameplay improvements, you've got new side content, barely even touched on yet. So that period's going to continue on for a while, I imagine. We've got a lot remaining to see. Right, we're heading back to Yokohama 99. I guess I need to practice my skating, so let's skate our way down there. Got a handling of the controls. Yeah, it's feeling... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, if I move the camera, that also steers us. Good to know. Probably just do one or the other. And right, I've got to get speed with X, I recall. I want to... Okay, we can come out of skating, like, basically immediately by not pressing the button anymore. I just got to stay on the road, and we can maintain good speed. Here's the Mr. Mascus parking lot. Awful lot of cats around here. I haven't seen one yet. You mean the strays? Oh, sorry, the community cats? Yeah, I see them every so often, and hear their little meows. Honestly, I wish I heard them around here more often. Wish I had something that let me pick up sounds from anywhere. Oh, if you do find it, let me know. I want in too. Oh, I get ya. Because based on this, we're getting a directional mic at some point, so we're gonna have to use the directional mic to find cats. That's why we haven't seen any yet. But he took me to a traditional gambling hall, something like that in Ijincho? Yeah, and no, it's not the one in the bathroom. Yeah, you need a code to get inside. I mean, it was over there in 7. Well, shoot, tell me what it is. I want to go too. I don't know. Never know who might be eavesdropping. Better to be safe. I'll just give you a hint. Press 2 to the left, 2 up, 1 to the right, then down 3 times. No, get a screenshot, get it. No! Fuck, okay. Hold on, I can save recent gameplay to get that. I'll give you one last hint. Last number is 0. Okay. That's good intel, actually. I guess I'll just hold on to that video, since there's multiple pieces of information. And don't mind all this Death Stranding stuff. I've been working on that. Been hard at work, but things are looking positive in terms of getting the platinum. I was feeling a little bit overwhelmed from how many people there were left to connect. But I'd say I've got like half the map down, maybe a little under half the map down. So it's absolutely getting there. So I don't know where we're spending these skate points yet. That's still to be revealed, but I guess that's another incentive to skate around instead of just fast traveling. I mean, we don't have massive amounts of money to constantly be taxiing with anyway. It'd probably be affordable enough, but it's nice to have an additional incentive. There you go. I'm learning the timing. It's like every 2 seconds, basically, you push to get the maximum width rail, which means best acceleration. Oh, shit! I did a grind! Oh, okay, I was wondering if you could grind off these rails. A little bit hard to set up, but you totally can. Oh my god. I'm not a skating expert or anything, I just think grinding is cool. Oh! Oh, no, yeah, you can, like, charge the jump, too. That's right. Ooh, you do a cool kickflip. Yeah, maybe with these, because it's got the little posts on it, you can't grind it for very long. That might be the case. Are we getting into a fight? Hello. Fight in the middle of the street? Ample opportunity to get to mess around with the fighting style some more. God damn, we're doing damage. Right, down to switch styles. Don't know why I thought it was up. I'm in boxing. Did not mean to be in boxing. We got so much to learn in terms of styles. And, you know, usually we'd only have 3 at this point, but Boxer is also in the mix now, so. And hi, Assassin. Make that shake. Hi. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Boxer, I will play with Boxer, of course, but I'm probably going to be a little hands-off with it until we're able to progress with it, because it seems it's, like, dependent on, I assume, like, the school boxing club or something, because the clubs are a big thing.
ターボーが変態で捕まりかけるとはな。そんなドジ踏まないって俺は。いじめっ子連中はいい気味だったね。
Yeah, we did get to beat the shit out of the bullies. That felt pretty good.
そしたらもう幸田さんもいじめられないし。何でも拳で済ますんじゃないよ。それでよしとしてんじゃ、もうこの手の依頼は来ないね、杉浦。
Wow, real senpai wisdom.
するとやはり。Yes,
we have the speakers set up in the classroom now.
ああ、期待通りに行くといいんだけど。まあやることやったんだろう。あとは明日天命を待とうじゃねえか。
All right, time to rest up. Time to sleep with Kaito on the couch again. Yay, money. Yeah, like the 100 yen per objective and occasional fistfight rewards are kind of my only income right now. Time to go to Seiryou High and put an end to the bullying. Alright. No one wants to have a chat? No one wants to talk to me. Okay. I see how it is. I assume we can't jump out the window here. I mean, I don't see an open window there. No, not like, Genda Sensei's place. Okay. I wonder if they've, like, added or removed taxis. I mean, they've definitely, yeah, they've removed the one at Romance Workshop. Right now, we can't even get down there. I don't know if that's going to just remain a limitation. That would be a shame if so. It seems like it might be stopping us going down this street. I mean, I guess they could stop us going down here. I don't know why they would, though. Obviously, we need to be here for the pawn shop, but the blockage seems to be right here. Just past it. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to go into Romance Workshop. I just want to see it. Hi, Vape Nation. 38-year-old man beats up high schoolers because of a bit of banter. Hey, they deserved it. They deserved it the first time, and they absolutely deserved it the second time. And I'm sure they will continue to deserve it when we beat them up again. Almost certainly. You know, it's so nice to see this map without any fog of war on it, like in 7. Right. Let's just head straight there. We need to, we just need to keep progressing until I can open up more side content. We had a streak of tourism and looking at arcades. There's only so much of that. I need more side content in my life. So I can hopefully, actually, for sure this time, do the side content alongside the rest of the game a little bit better. This Onk is groovy. This Onk has style. Oh, right. That's not road. I wanted to drift. I wanted to grind on this huge-ass rail. That would be an incredible spot. But Yagami's too much of a stickler for the goddamn rules. You dweeb. That's why he'll always be Unk. Because he's not hip with it like me. He's a square. See? He doesn't get what the hizzy is up with the kids these days. I'm just looking out for the rail bridge, because I know the rail bridge, because we could see it from the school that one time. Yeah, we can get there from this side too. This is the side we saw the rail bridge from. Learning this new part of the map. Right, does it make sense? I can't ride here. They should let me. I guess school security would get on my case about it. For real, no cap. Exactly. I speak the words of the youth as well, because I'm one of them. I am the youth. Doesn't matter that I'm not 38. I'm 28. I'm I'm definitely more youthful. Look at that. They got a little school shop and everything. So many nice little details here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still young in spirit. Yeah, we've not been taken by cynicism and lead poisoning yet.
じゃねえって子だ。早く行くよ。今日、マッツー朝からむしゃくしゃしてんだから。
Oh yeah.
私はいいよ、ここで。
は？何逆らってんの？じゃあこれは没収ね。
ほら、早く行こうぜ、エロ女。それともやっぱ食欲より性欲か？
I kill you. I kill you. Play the speakers now.
ほら、待てよ。
No.
なんでそんな鈍いの？一緒に飯食おうって誘ってやってんじゃん。
I wish I could just transfer into her body and give them shit. I want to call them spineless, dickless weeds. Yeah.
おい。
Just haunt them.
気分悪いって。俺たちのことか？そんなの当たり前じゃん。他に誰がいいんだよ。
ああ、俺もそう思ってた。
I mean, what high schooler is gonna well, middle what where are, how old even are they? But like, who's gonna fall for Kaito's voice? I guess there's the rugby players. They're not here though. They could have voices like that. They're really falling for this? No one's mouth is moving. With the band-aid, bro. We beat the shit out of him yesterday.
なんなの？
ヒステリーはみっともないな。それじゃあモテないよ。
Damn.
何見てんだ。
Yeah, they're not denying it. They do agree.
まだ気づいてねえの。
Speak up. Yeah! It's true.
お前らいい加減にしろよ。
Let's go. Support from her peers.
ほんと何様だ。
もうコーダに構うなよ、お前ら。
そうだ。コーダさんに近づくな。
と言えたじゃねえか。
We all love Koda-san. She's our class idol.
早く出てけよ。
おお、確かに言ってた。
They're loving this.
よし、いけいけ。
Yeah, beat the shit out of him, guys. We're inciting violence.
なんだよお前ら急に。おい、マッツ。
Yeah, look, this guy's even bruised from yesterday.
もう行こう。
Haha. And they'll never feel comfortable enough to do that in class again.
すごい。
Violence is good when we do it. Yeah,
あの子たちが
our cause is just.
みんな分かっちゃい
We're
る
the good guys. I'm always the main
いけ
character.
ないもんに声を上げずにいたって。大人だってそういうことあるでしょ。
Mm.
八神さんはこれを狙ってたわけですか。
集団心理に傍観
Yeah, the bystander effect.
そうです。ある事件に出くわした時、自分以外にも傍観者がいる中で人が思うことは大きく3つ。
Mm.
他の人がやらないなら
That was probably what was written there, but I can't read
他
that.
の人がやらないなら自分だけやる必要はない。このぐらいのことで行動を起こすのは恥ずかしい。結果、誰もが動かないただの傍観者になる。 でもそんな時一歩前に出て声を上げられる人がいれば、俺はきっと潮目が変わるんじゃないかって思ったんです。ほら。
Hopefully we've got Sawa Sensei's respect from this one. It was a hell of a play and a hell of a speech.
ファーストペンギンですね。未知なる海へ飛び込む最初のペンギン。それをアメリカで
Who takes the napkin?
込めてファーストペンギンと呼ぶそうです。
I've never heard that in my life. I'm not American
あ
though.
の教室にファーストペンギンの声を上げたと。
これでいじめが解決したかは分かりません。
Yeah, it was just one incident.
その取っかかりにはなるのかも。
Yeah, at least that class is in a better position, for sure. But you know, those shit kids, they're not just gonna stop bullying. They're gonna try to find a new target, or they're gonna do it somewhere else. Yeah. And she's getting support from her peers now. I'm glad for her. It's the first step to forming the Kamen Rider Club. We're all gonna make it, bros. Aww. The first penguin.
ひとまず様子見にしませんか、澤先生。今は下手に大人から手を出さない方が。
たまたまにしてはうまくいったみたいですけど。
Son.
何かあれば
I like Sawa.
やはり教師や学校が動くべきだと思います。
She wasn't one of the romance targets, was she? The girlfriend DLC? I don't remember.
失礼します。
Then it gets to surprise me. I just remember what's her name from one is back. Can't even remember her name. My memory's that bad.
せっかくうまいことやったんだ。先生の顔も立ててやれよ。あのね、向こうは探偵ごときが教育に口を挟むなって言ってきたんだよ。
いや、これはとんだ失礼よ。しかしお見事でした。
Again, we learned last time she was, or, you know, she feels responsible for that student that killed themselves a while back, so that's why she's like that. So on guard. So vigilant. Oh? Gender Law Office. Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama. I guess they'll be calling about the whole murder thing.
すいません、ちょっと。はい、八神です。
白崎です。八神さん。
Hell yeah, best
大丈
girl.
夫ですか？
ああ、いいけど。
When does this tie into the takeover of Japan? I mean, this might be it. I don't know what the murders are about. It was like the groping cop was like, this guy drove my son to suicide and his body's just been found in Yokohama.
横浜に来ててさ。
え、そうだったんですか？
杉浦たちがこっちで探偵始めたんでその手伝い。まだ現場なんだ。星稜高校ってとこ。あれ？沙織さん？
Oh, the son who killed himself is going to be the student who killed himself. I only just thought of that. Obviously. That's how it's linked.
そんなに有名？
And yeah, the student teacher that went missing. Was that, or are they separate things? But still, it's stuff we know about. I was joking, yeah.
彼は星稜高の卒業生で、つまり母校に戻って教育実習をしていたんです。
ちょっと待
The
って。
CIA might be involved with this one again. Who knows? It could go anywhere.
実習生の名前は三越柴博。先日他殺体となって発見されました。
So the student teacher that went missing is the murder victim. So we got a murder and a suicide. I guess that makes sense, because why would they find this body in the suicide? But I mean, it was like very decayed. They could have dug it up. But anyway.
ですが、その死体が三越柴であると事前に言い当てた人物がいたんです。私が弁護してた江原という痴漢で。
No, right, yeah, no. Like, that is the student teacher. He is supposedly the one that led the son of Ihara to suicide. Yes. All linked.
じゃあそいつが殺し
Putting all
をして
together.
たってこと。
いえ、まだ被害者が生存してた時刻、江原は都内の
I was too busy groping women. I couldn't have done the murder.
そのまま痴漢で逮捕され、今も勾留されてますから。
I mean, yeah, that
つまり
the footage
殺し
isn't
については
completely definitive, but it looks pretty bad.
ええ。しかもつい先日、江原とは別の誰かが発煙筒で三越場の死体を発見させるように仕向けています。そちら
I
が
wonder
殺
if
害の
the
実行犯
actual murderer is even the one who set the flares on the scene like that. The body might have been, you know, decaying in that
でなきゃそい
spot
つに
since it
死
was
体の
left
身
there,
元は言え
and maybe
てられ
someone else set the flares.
そうです。
Feels like the kind
江
of
原
twist
は
we'd
現
get
役警
in a
官として
judgment.
時間を働いただけでなく、
Local 38-year-old man grows crops in his own greenhouse. 28-year-old man.
でも
I'm not Yagami's
そい
age.
つの
Not yet.
動機は
An eye tag.
4
Once
年
we're
前
done
に
with this
江
cutscene, I've
原
got
の
a
一
minor
人息子
plant
が自宅
update.
で首をつったん
There
で
has been a harvest
やは
of
り
just
清涼
the
高校の生徒
overwinter
でした。
stuff.
それを江原は息子の同級
The
生だった
handheld
三越
attack, you
場の
must
いじめ
acquit.
のせい
Yeah,
だと
it's
考
true.
えています。
息子の
He
仇
definitively was not murdering because he was
それで
molesting.
誰か
which
人
is
を使って
a less
復讐して
severe
た
M.
ってことか。
その可能性があります。
But yeah, there is
ですか
that.
ら八神さん、
He did know
今回
about
調
the
査をお願
murder.
いしたいのは三越場殺害の真相についてです。
Yeah, I would
これま
imagine
で
he's in
私は
league with whoever
江
left
原を
the
ただの痴漢
flares,
としか見ていませんでした。
assuming that is
でも
someone
彼がそれを
separate from the
三
murderer.
越場殺害と同じ日に起こしたのには何か意図があるはずな
But
ん
we
です。
just have nothing to go on right
そりゃ
now.
確実なアリバイを用意するためじゃないの。でないと怨恨の線で真っ先に疑われるわけだから。
そのためにわざわざ痴漢なんて。アリバイを作るだけなら他にいくらでもやりようがあったはずです。
Yeah.
要するに弁護人として私は江原に対して何か重大な見落としをしている可能性があります。そんな状態で法廷に判決を出させてしまっていま
Hmm.
す。
And maybe, I don't know, maybe
このまま見過ごしてはおけません。
he needed to, like, draw the attention to himself, to draw attention to the murder. He knew, like, molesting cop,
分かった。
pleading his innocence in a molestation case
もしかして
would
そち
like
ら
give
が
him
今
an incredibly solid alibi and a platform
そ
to
うであれ
make
ば
his move,
失踪直
whatever
前
his
の三越場の
the
様子や
intention of his move is.
他にもそこでしか手に入らない情報があると思うんです。
Mm.
もうすぐに動いちゃっていい。
ええ。正式に仕事として依頼させていただきます。
了解。引き受けた。
Hell yeah.
仕事が途切れずにあるって最高だね。
Main plot is moving, baby. Oh, here's a good chance for a plant update. Literally just got one image for you. But check this out. It's my overwinter harvest. It's technically the first harvest of the year, but it was all stuff that was planted towards the end of the year last year. And this is all the well, there's still more beetroot to harvest. You see I've got a few beetroots there. I've not harvested all of those because I got 2 bags full of those still. But this is everything hardy enough to grow over the winter. He grew up for a good cause. In this house, the molester is a hero. End of story. It might turn out that way. I mean, well, it is RGG, and they seem to be about that kind of life now with Kagawa in Kiwami 3. So, maybe that is the angle they're going for. There's some thick carrots. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. I'm pretty sure these are the ones that I planted directly in the grow bag, instead of putting them in little propagator trays and then transplanting them. Because when I did that before, they ended up very small, very twisted, and messed up, potentially because of transplantation shock. These, we've got like the one that looks like a pair of legs, like the disgusting freak on the left. Yeah, it's a perfect pair of legs, isn't it? It's got a joint in the middle. They're exactly the same length. It's symmetrical, even though it's a horrific mutant. It's pretty good, huh? But yeah, they're a lot straighter than my previous attempts, so that seems to be the way with carrots, just preventing any stress, any undue stress on them, and letting them grow as well as they can. And yeah, yesterday and today, I had some of the beetroot. Now, beetroot on its own, just as is, raw, potatoes are very pale. They are. They're, well, I mean, it might be to do with the camera, because this was taken with my new proper camera, my bridge camera, with the flash on. So the lighting is a little bit different, but they are kind of pale. Yeah, they're very small, didn't get any big ones. They, didn't have much growth. But, there was a lot of little small ones, and I've eaten some of those. Those are nice. Just bite-sized taters. But yeah, not a huge fan of beetroots just raw, or with nothing done to them. But what I do is slice them up real thin and put them in the air fryer and crisp them up a bit. And like that, they're really, really nice. I've had them yesterday and today. Enjoy that a lot. I've got plenty left to go there. I did the same with I think those two are radishes there that look kind of freakish. Yeah, again, color might be different than usual because this is camera, not phone camera. I'm still experimenting with it, learning how to use it. And yeah, I had some of the carrots today as well, and those are really, really nice. Like there is, because I have like sliced carrots pretty much every day, and like store-bought carrots, you can tell when, at least over here, you can tell when you eat them. They're kind of bland. Like there's not really much flavor there at all. There's like a little bit of a carroty flavor, but it's bland, like a distinct taste of nothing. But the ones that I've grown in previous batches and these current batches are just really nice. Like there is a full, wholesome carrot taste with no blandness. So those are really nice. I enjoy those a lot. Only had raw beetroot as a thinly shredded addition to salads. You can buy them pre-boiled if you're lazy. Go for the classic beetroot chavra combo. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, sounds nice. I'm definitely down with beetroot in addition to other things, or beetroot as like crisped, crisps. Those are pretty nice. So yeah, so that's all the potatoes pulled. I still haven't planted new stuff yet. Or no, what was I gonna? No, I did the pulling. I've still got stuff I want to plant this month, but I have to get some seeds for it. I need to plant some leeks. Yeah, but there is another batch of potatoes because I had some that I was trying to grow, like the last batch, and those didn't really take off. So I just dug those out and have left those out to continue sprouting a little bit. I'm gonna put those back in sometime soon and try to keep on top of potatoes because even when they're tiny like this, and they truly are bite size, but just those with some butter along with like the rest of a meal, really damn nice. They're really good potatoes even when they're tiny. I'm very excited for it to get warmer and I can have some big potatoes again because goddamn those are nice. Ooh. Ooh. And yeah, everything's proceeding apace with everything else, like the microgreens and whatnot. Finding the goats among home growing, the ones that have the biggest difference from when farmed industrially. Yeah. Like it is, part of me always looks at it and thinks like, oh, it's placebo because I'm growing these myself. I have an emotional attachment to them, so they taste better. But like, no, really, like a lot of this stuff just tastes better. Some stuff I haven't tried, industrially grown. Like I don't think I've maybe had like industrially grown raw beetroot, but I just don't like raw beetroot anyway because it tastes like dirt. But yeah, pretty much everything. Like the tomatoes, I'm trying to remember the flavor of the tomatoes. Like our tomatoes kind of just taste like tomatoes, but I don't have enough experience with tomatoes to really say. I've mostly eaten mine. I've got different varieties coming up this year. That might make a difference too. But potatoes, like way noticeably better. Carrots, noticeably better. The strawberries that were homegrown were really nice. The peas, oh my god, the peas. Homegrown peas, fucking delicious. Worlds above store-bought peas. Holy shit. Broad beans as well. Oh my god, I love broad beans no matter what. Those are really nice, but and I only managed to successfully grow a small handful of broad beans last year, but goddamn, they were good. They were really nice. I am a vegetable enthusiast. I've been forever changed by growing these goddamn crops. I didn't give a shit. I never ate vegetables before last year, but now I have them every day, and I love them. Goddamn. Tomatoes are the ones I feel the biggest difference for me because I don't like to store tomatoes raw. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of raw tomatoes in general. Like I can stomach them now. I've suppressed my gag reflex whenever I try something that's outside of my comfort zone. But I'm not a huge fan of them raw. But as like tomato sauce on a pizza with like pasta or something, or just to dip stuff into, or slightly more chunky, gunky stuff. I'm hella down for that. It's real nice. Store potatoes are of course worse, but I still like the shitty store ones. Yeah, I mean it's hard to fuck up potatoes. Like I'll eat a potato no matter what if you present a potato to me. I guess I said I didn't give a shit about vegetables, but I've always loved potatoes. Potatoes are just great. Like you can't fuck up potatoes. That's why they're such a good crop. But yeah, like it's even better when they're homemade. You can have the little bite-sized ones. You can make mash out of it. The mash is fucking goated. This isn't enough to make mash out of, obviously. But like, jacket potatoes with my homegrowns. Oh my god. Oh, that shit's so nice. I can't wait to have that again. Adding tomatoes as a source of moisture in a sandwich. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Obviously, I don't know if I have store-bought ones right now, but definitely when I'm growing them myself, I'm gonna end up with a glut of them again. I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna take my green Sammy to the next step. I still have some spinach, which is growing and is overwintered. So I'll be able to harvest that sometime relatively soon. But as I keep producing that and lettuce again, and once the tomatoes are coming in, I'll try that. I don't know, maybe like sliced tomatoes or whatever. I'm thinking of like the stereotypical like cartoon sandwich. I guess maybe that's mixed in with the stereotypical cartoon burger. But I always see sliced tomato. I've never really done that much. Acris has grown so much, both in his garden and as a person. I'd like to think so. And I definitely feel it. And I've been, trying to self-improve a lot over the last year. Like I always say I'm going to do better this year. But I feel like over the last year, and even in the start of this year, I've been doing okay. Like I'm happy with where I'm going and where I'm at. Like obviously the food stuff, the growing vegetables, the enjoying vegetables. But actually taking the initiative on a big like creative project, like making the 3D model, that was pretty huge. Where's my hand tracking? There you go. Hello. It's really not reading unless it's very high up today. It's not a weird angle, is it? No. Yeah, it's hand tracking is just funky anyway. But, taking the initiative on this and getting it done, just like taking the initiative socially, because I'm very bad at that. Streaming is easy because all I have to really do is talk at a wall, and then maybe sometimes someone will talk back to me. That's easy enough. But like actually talking to people and like maintaining relationships with people is something I'm very bad at. But I've been working on that. I've been, talking to people, meeting people, hanging out with people, having friends. It's nice. It's nice. Taking steps. The stuff like that too is great. And I mean, I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. It's kind of a farming week again, or an off streaming week with all the Death Stranding stuff I have to do. So I was doing a lot of that yesterday, doing it today, and that's going to continue until Sunday. But then once that's done, and I'm done with Death Stranding 2, that's going to free up more time again. And I'm going to need to put some of that towards video stuff because I'm working on that. I mean, yeah, in terms of stream stuff, like I've improved my audio. It's definitely still not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be. It like my mic filters and audio balance is a hell of a lot better. And the whole thing I've got set up with recording my streams now and ease of access for highlights for editing, that going forward into me actually working on videos and maybe having an upload schedule, maybe. That feels real good. I'm hoping that's going to be a big thing this year. I'm going to keep moving with that. But yeah, once I'm free, I'll be cleaning up my models some more, and we can work towards the hand cam stream as well. That's going to be another thing. So yeah, it's good. It's big year, big couple of years. I'm going to say last year was the warm up. I'm going to do even better with plants this year and my crops and my harvest. I'm going to make late New Year's resolutions, by the way, I guess. Going to make videos, and I'm going to make videos I can be proud of that are good, I hope. And I'm going to keep being social and pushing past my comfort zone and my boundaries to become more of a normal person, it's going to be the year of Acrius. I'm calling it now. Irrigation is the future. My crops are thriving. I love that picture. It's so funny. Oh, oh yeah. I mean, I don't have my irrigation set up in motion right now because there's not really much inside the greenhouse. But no, I will have that set up again. Acker's having his shit together. Soon I'll have a car and 2.5 kids. I have a car. I just don't use it. I have a Ford Fiesta in red. Not like a modern one. I don't know what exact. Because you end up like, there are a million Ford Focuses and Ford Fiestas and, you know, shit like that. So if you just look up, if I Google Ford Fiesta, it'll show like the new one. No, I do not want the 2023 Ford Fiesta. It is not that. It's like an older one. I barely even remember what it looks like. It's been so long since I've driven it. Not like a super old one either. Just a middle of the road older Ford Fiesta. No, these are all too modern. Not that one. Okay, what different Ford Fiestas are there? You get that with like the Ford Escort as well. I love the Ford Escort, but you've got like the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 and then the modern ones. You had the 2004 Ford Fiesta. That sounds about right in terms of car aesthetic. Yeah, that's it. Yes, I do have the 2004 Ford Fiesta. Yeah, if you Google 2004 Ford Fiesta, you'll see one in red. That's what I've got, pretty much, I think. Again, it's in the garage. I have not looked at it in a long time. Because I don't use it. Look at Mr. Normie here. Like I just have it. I don't drive it. I don't think I'm even insured for it right now because I haven't driven it in so long. But anyway, yeah, there's your plant update and New Year's resolutions, I guess. Drive it more, George. No. Previously, yes, we're still doing these. Yeah, it is nice. I'm not a car expert. I've not driven many cars, but it did the job for me. It was comfortable enough. And I have like the thing set up where I can plug my phone into the car speakers. So that was good enough for me to listen to my own musical podcast in the car instead of normie music on the radio. Yeah, not a super long recap either. I mean, it's early days. Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle. Just know a bunch of people that own specifically that generation of Ford Fiesta. Yeah, nice. Popular car, I guess. Works for me as like a starter car, because it is and was my first. Only car I've ever had. Got to maintain human decency, no problem, but hello. Hi. Hi. You get a wave even if it's a late hello. That's why his son was going to school here while he was in Tokyo. And yes, the son was the student who killed himself. Damn. He got his fingerprints on the lady's ass. Yeah, only when he was announced guilty. But he knew it was going to happen because 99% conviction rate. What was the plan? What's the significance of it being after his verdict? Why does he know about the murder? There's so many questions. We've got an intriguing setup, and one that's distinctly different from Judgment. I mean, maybe we have a serial killer, maybe we don't. There's a lot leading into it.
と判決が出されています。
Not a car, guys. The Ford just looks like a base gas car. Not ugly, though. I assume it functions well. I mean, it's the same for me. Like, I don't know cars that well. I just like the classic Ford Escorts because they look nice, and I've seen them a bunch in rally events and stuff. But, you know, I couldn't tell you the specs of the Ford Fiesta 2004. It's just the car that I have. Like, I was not picky when I was getting it. It was just, I need a car. Like, this is a car, this will do. That was pretty much it. But, you know, it's fine. It does the job. It would be nice to have, like, a fancy, super cool, awesome car, but, like, I'm fine with a car. If I got a Ford Fiesta 2004, I'd take it. Yeah, it would get you where you need to go. It's nice. It's alright. Again, I don't have much to compare against. Like, I've driven more modern cars. Like, I've driven a more modern Mini that was, like, automatic and had, like, whatever, like power start when you're on a hill, shit like that, which the Fiesta doesn't have. It's nice to have that, and it makes for a more comfortable drive. And I'm down with automatic as well, even though we're taught manual over here, and manual is kind of the standard. But I'd totally be down with an automatic. I have nothing against automatics. Like, I'm sure if you really care about the driving experience, or for racing purposes, you want a manual. But that's not me, really. They're cheap and decently durable. Yeah. Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't happy with the verdict. Yeah, because it was investigated and nothing came of it after the suicide. But supposedly it was the student teacher. And the perfect place to be asking relevant questions.
でも一つ気をつけてください。三越はヒロが殺された事実はまだ報道されていません。ですから特に学校関係者にはまだ伏せてください。いずれ神奈川県警も聞き込みに来るはずです。その時みんなが三越場の死を知っていた。
Oh, it's a really freaky car, like those Polygon Teslas. Oh yeah, fuck those. Those white Volvo pickups every insurgency group uses. Yeah, I'm trying to look at cars more because I'm going to more racing stuff. I'm kind of just at the point where I can look at a brand logo on a car and I'm like, I look at the badge and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Peugeot. Right. If the defense isn't satisfied with the verdict, they can file an appeal. But appeals have to be filed within 2 weeks of the ruling, otherwise they'll just proceed with the sentencing. I've been seeing a car around where I live lately when I go on walks that I've been taking notice of. It's a Mitsubishi something. It's an initial DS car. And it's got some weeb stuff on it, which is surprising for me to see out in like the British wilderness, effectively. Do not get much representation for that kind of media around here. But it's got some Japanese text on the front windscreen, and unlike the, what do you call it? You've got like the side windows, right? And then you've got the little triangular window at the back. Not on the back, but like behind on the side, that. Like the arch. They've got like a little cat Komi-san peeking out sticker on the window. I keep noticing it whenever I walk past. I'm like, and it's a nice car too. Good. Saori sent me that picture of Hiromi Koshiba. But this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead. Oh, the Hilux is the one. Yeah. Alright, new info. Let's see what everyone else has to say, though they haven't gotten our call. Yes, we're definitely doing well, getting new jobs constantly. Don't complain about the main story, Kaito.
Okay, Yagami-san. いじめ調査の後処理は僕とつくもくんでやっとくよ。沙織さんの依頼じゃ断れないもんね。
Alright. I can't get to you from this side and I can't squeeze through. Man. Such hard work navigating your office, chairman. You gotta move some of the crap out of here.
八神さん、何か。
そうですね。何から話せばいいか。
Can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
この間聞かせてもらった教育実習生が失踪したって話。この写真の彼ですよね。名前は三越柴博。
なんでそんな写真を。でもそうです。
He's gonna get the news dropped on him eventually. I want to see his reaction.
三越柴君に何かあったんですか。あったんですね。
彼の件で調査を依頼してきたのは俺の知り合いの弁護士です。でも細かな内容についてはお伝えできかねます。その先は探偵の守秘義務があるんで。同じように俺は理事長からの依頼も絶対人に言いません。
Yeah, you get that privilege too.
三越柴君は失踪届まで出てるんです。何かあったとしか。
いずれお話しできることは全部話します。でも今は俺に質問させてください。
そうですか。わかりました。
三越柴君はこちらの卒業生だったんですよね。
Thanks for the handshake. Hi.
その縁で教育実習に。
Hope you're doing well. Hello.
期間はどのぐらいですか？
The story's really kicking off now. The murder has tied into the story.
終わるという頃に突然来なくなったんです。特に前日まで変わりなかったのに。いや、私も聞いた話でしかないんですが。
理事長は彼とはあまり？
挨拶の時少し。
Yeah, he's not micromanaging all his staff. That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with some teacher in training.
三越柴君は4年前にちょっと悪い噂がありましたよね。自殺した生徒さんへのいじめ加害者。
What if he was grooming those shit kids into being bullies themselves?
そういう情報が出ていたことは承知しています。
Good evening.
ですがその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったとそう判断されました。
けどその確信がなくてあなたは今回のいじめ調査を思い立ったはずです。違いましたっけ？
ああ、それはそうですが、でも4年前のことは。
Man, it was 4 years ago, which is presumably like an entire cycle of students. It's not just a current students problem. And again, he didn't want us getting involved with any of the staff here either. He believes it's an issue that runs deeper.
そりゃ学校経営者がおっぴらに生徒たちを疑いませんから。しかし最近のいじめはネットに証拠映像が上がったり一気に炎上する。その時責任者としてテレビにさらされるのは私なんです。
At least we're lucky that kids are stupid enough to incriminate themselves.
ただ俺が一番気になったのはなんでそれが今だったのかってこと。
Yeah, what spurred the current investigation?
何のことです？
Can't have just been sitting on it for 4 years and then decided, oh, I should investigate. Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. Ooh, we're selecting evidence. What pushed the chairman towards taking action? He wouldn't, well, he might know about this, but he wouldn't know why it's relevant. Match the, oh god. Report of trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwear. God damn, man. I mean, it probably is this. The footage aired on TV multiple times. Maybe he's aware of the connection between Ihara and the murdered student. If not, he's not aware of what he said during his court case, because the murder stuff hasn't been broadcast yet. Like, that news isn't out there yet. But this has been aired on TV numerous times. He would probably be aware of this. I'm going to say it's this.
きっかけはこれですよね。
あ、それ。
都内で2ヶ月前に撮られたこの映像。一時期何度もテレビで。
Yeah, the actual event was 2 months ago.
士官の名前は江原明宏。
So the body, if this whole thing was a setup for him to reveal that information about Mikoshiba, the body might have just been sitting there for 2 months. But then the flares were set off on the day of his trial.
すると江原に世間の目が集まっている今、もしこの学校に別のいじめが出てきたりしたら、
He could have done the murder. He could have done the murder 2 months ago. But he has someone else
また4年前の生徒の自
who's
殺
at
が
the set up the flares for
仕
him.
返される。もしかしたらあの時は学校がいじめをうまく隠しおおせただけなんじゃないかって。だからあなたは今の校内に問題がないかを確かめておく必要があった。なるほど。で、もしいじめがあったらもみ消そうってか？いや、そんなことは決して。ええ。そこまでは考えてなかったと信じてますよ。
Like just now, and I think at the restaurant as well, he was talking about how, like, you know, whenever this comes up, it just creates problems. It's embarrassing. It's attention you don't want. My face plastered all over the news.
理事長。
Nothing about the actual well-being of the students.
ただ、三越柴君がどんな人物だったか知りたいだけなんです。
なら、私に聞くより澤先生の方が。
Okay.
彼女が三越柴君の教育実施を指導してたので。
え？あ、そうだったんですか。ほら見ろ。やっぱあの先生の顔も立てときゃよかったんだ。こんなの予想できないって。
彼女また呼びましょうか。
いえ、俺ただでさえ印象良くないでしょうし、こっちから出向きます。
でしたら昼休みですし、職員室にいると思います。ワンフロア下の。
よし。澤先生のとこなら俺も行くか。
He's so excited. Kaito's crushing on her so hard. It's so funny.
何それ。水臭いですぞ、八神氏。
あんま説明してる時間がなくてさ。夜まとめて話すから。じゃ。
Yeah, I can't tell you about the murder with the chairman here. Line cable not connected. I guess I don't care for a change. I wish you would stop doing it though. But it's not a multiplayer game. There's no online component. All right. Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below his office. Time to find the stairs. Don't even need to. Yeah, it's cool because like we have this, you know, this guidance system on the map with the dots. That was in 7. I think it was in Judgment. It might have been in Judgment as well, and I only found it at the end. But, you know, where you can put a pin down and it will guide you there. But it's a really good idea to implement it for these school sections. You can, I only just realized, take a look at the entire map like this. You can even go to the school store and eat at the cafeteria. That's awesome. They'll take anyone's money. But, you know, you don't want to be looking at the map every time you've got an objective. Presumably, we're going to be spending a lot of time here. Doing a lot of stuff in all kinds of different places. So nice they just guide you there. It's not often you have, like, a big, open, reoccurring open space. Oh, closed space, rather. Like this in a Yakuza game. Usually, if you have to go into a building or an office, it'll be, like, 1 room or 2. You know, I think of like the dance studio in 5, which was effectively 2 rooms and a staircase. It doesn't get much bigger than that, usually. This is different from what they usually do.
あそこのデスクです。英語の本がたくさん並んでる。
わかりました。どうも。
Time to get digging. Then she's gonna catch us digging through her shit and get angry at us again. That photo. That important? So, this is Sawa Sensei's desk? Sawa Sensei was Mikoshiba's master teacher. Would I find any clues about Mikoshiba here? Hello, world. Communication and speak English course 2. I was going to say, I got distracted by the little globe and the mouse on it. I was going to say, like, hello world, what is this, an English book or a programming book? But then I was like, wait, is it actually a programming book? But no, it's an English book. Awful lot of English language books here. I guess she's an English teacher. Obviously the picture. And I see that picture tucked behind the other one. I wonder if that... It doesn't look like a student with the outfit. I mean, it could be. The students, I guess, are wearing like their summer outfits there. But that could be any of our persons of interest. Attendance booked for class 2-2. That's right, she's the homeroom teacher. No cats. Still no signs of cats. It's got to be a directional mic thing then. It's not available yet. Photos of students? But their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? Ah, it's not summer uniforms, just different uniforms. So this is Sawa Sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. 1000 SP, goddamn. Right, we had a bunch left over at the end of last time too.
なんでこんなところにまだいらしたんですか？
ええ。ちょっと澤先生にお伺いしたいことが。
何です？
三越柴ヒロについて。
Well, there's that PE teacher back there. Hopefully he doesn't look at us. He doesn't recognize us.
澤先生が彼の教育
Yeah,
実
people
習
are
を
listening
見て
in.
あげてたと。理事長からそう聞きました。
なんであなたの口から三越柴君の名前が？
彼が失踪する前、なんか変わったことなかったですか？
We're not answering any of her questions. Just a grilling.
さあ、あの子は突然実習に来なくなったんです。それ以上は何も。
もう少しよく思い出してくれません？
は？
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
いえ、じゃあ三越柴君の4年前の件についてはどうです？澤先生は当時もうこちらにいらしたんですよ。
Yeah, we got no evidence to objection her with.
自殺した時、ネットでいじめがあったんじゃないかと噂されました。その加害生徒として三越柴君の名前が挙がってたはずです。
ええ。でもそれこそただの噂です。
彼のいじめはなかったってことですか？
Unless it was covered up.
教えてただけですが、三越柴君は成績優秀でいい子でした。この間の教育実習でも後輩の生徒らとうまくやってたし、だから
いじめをするような子じゃない。
そうですね。
じゃあなんでネットに名前が？
私に聞かれても困ります。
What if he was being pressured into bullying kids for the sake of testing an experimental drug? Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4年前のことは裁判までしていじめはなかったとされてるんです。
江原さんとの裁判ですよね。亡くなった生徒さんの父親で東京の警察官。この間痴漢で捕まってしまいました。ほら、テレビで見ませんでした？
ええ、知ってます。でもそれが何です？
Seems
さ
evasive.
っきから何が言いたいんですか？
She's a little bit uncomfortable with this whole line of
江原さ
questioning.
んは今も三越柴君のせいで息子が自殺したと考えてます。
あのね、八神さん。
はい。
何をしてるんです、あなたは。もう理事長の依頼は済んだはずですよね。それになんでそんなに堂々としてられるんです？昨日は警備に通報までされてすぐお帰りになると思ってま
Yeah,
し
it's
たよ。
fine. Just act like you belong and no one will give you a second glance.
それならさっき言ったので全部です。
じゃああと一つだけ。彼、生徒たちとうまくやってたって言ってましたよね。その生徒たちって例えば誰のことです？
それはバスケ部の子たちとか。小柴君も以前バスケ部だったんです。
Yeah, and the shit kids are in the
教育
basketball
実習
club
中
too,
も
aren't they?
練習に顔を出してたみたいで。
Could that be the through line? Generational shit-headedness in the basketball club? Yeah.
ええ。三越柴君とよく話してました。
Them again. They can't seem to stay out of the picture.
わかりました。 ご迷惑みたいなんで、あとはバスケ部の子たちを当たってみます。
ちょっと。
He's so cool. You can't help but love him. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that picture at some point.
カイトさん、聞こえるか？まだ学校にいる？
なんだよ、タボ。もう俺らは帰っていいんじゃなかったか？
そんな釣れないな。
澤先生と二人で楽しくお話ししてたんだろ？
楽しい話なんてできるわけないでしょ。むしろ嫌われたかも。でも気になる情報を聞けたからちょっと手伝ってほしいんだよね。
あ？なんだよ。
例のバスケ部のいじめっ子たちを探したいんだ。
Drone gameplay. We're back.
鳩飛ばしてさ。
やっぱ俺の助けがいるわけか。わかった。ドローンの定番だな。
It's droning time, and then Kaito droned everywhere, all over the place. Right, head to the Gaim, and then we can drone. I don't know what I'm going for. Oh, something happening too. Did you hear about that voyeur? Wait, I want to hear all the gossip at the same time. Hear about that voyeur? That's us. Something happening too. I did in the stairwell, right? So gross. Well, the school was getting bullied. Thank God it was just the stairs. Huh? Why? Might have a camera right there. Really? Don't see that every day. It's hard keeping up with two conversations. Props to whoever stepped in. That's me. Don't know who it was that did it, though. We're getting praise on one side and admonition on the other. Perfectly balanced. What does the store have? You got anything cool? Oh, standard stuff. Melon pan, yakisoba pan, croquette pan, and milk. Milk in a paper carton that's been sterilized. Since it's been heat treated, it could sit at room temperature. I want it undoes your sober. No, it doesn't undo your sobriety. That's alcohol. It undoes your drunkenness as well. I'll buy some of those, just in case I get drunk. Handy dandy. Good for the students too when they get drunk. Right. I've been back around this way. There's another entrance to the game. Neat. There's just a 38-year-old man awkwardly standing around in the middle of a school gymnasium. Oh, that Coda? That girl. Isn't she? Yeah, that's Coda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Oh, I bet it's like... There must... Either it totally was the case, or some rumor that she had been sleeping with Mikoshiba, or something. Or, you know, with either of the involved parties, and that's why the shit kids are so focused on calling her a slut or something. Whether it's rumor or true, I don't know. I'll have to find out. I just froze for a second there, Jesus. Come on, give it a dunk.
Shoot. 惜しかったね。え？2年2組の幸田さんでしょ？バスケ部の。
はい。
ちょっといいかな。前教育実習に来てた三越柴って先生のことで。
Oh! Jesus!
聞こえるか、タボ。さっき例のガキが
it's the shit kids. I thought it was going to be Kaito who'd thrown the ball.
それもうちょい早く知らせてくれたらな。
あ？なんだって？
Here we go again.
おい、なんなんだよてめえは。
Been through this once. You don't have the rugby kids on your side this time.
しといてずいぶん偉そうだな。
文句あんのか？この不審者。
こうだ。あんた、そいつと何話してたわけ？
別に何も。
俺はさ、三越柴って
implying there's something to say.
彼女に聞こうとしてたんだ。お前らも知ってんだろ？バスケ部だもんな。
不審者が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえや。
てめえはマジぶっ殺してやる。
I want these guys to keep showing up and we have to keep fighting them and they just get more like battered and like plastered up. They're just coming at me with like an arm and a cast as we go. One in a wheelchair. Be better than the management everywhere system. The shitheads everywhere system. And because it's a group of them, it's like, oh, yeah, more stuff about Snake. We know how to use Snake. I haven't been disarming yet. Yeah, I gotta remember it's in grabs. Got it. I will use that this fight. Yeah, I want it like an Assassin's Creed game where you've got an entire group of targets, except it's just these fucking kids and they all get more and more wounded. That'd be epic. I'd love that. Did it just say destroy these punks? No, it said defeat these punks. Okay, fair enough. Right. Yeah, so it's a QTE, kind of like Flux Fisher, but just for disarming. That's really cool. Neat. I wonder if do the weapons stay in play? Let's disarm this other one and have a look. Oh, fuck. I screwed it. You can't mash. Flew over there. Can I get it? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Snake kind of ends up working as a weapon-centric style. Neat. Real neat. I like it. I like all our styles so far, basically. No. Oh, fuck. Gotta get them knockdown recoveries. I gotta spend my points soon. There we go. Yeah, some knockdown recovery options would be real nice. Start knocking their teeth out and they remain missing teeth. Genuinely, I've beat your ass 3 times now. Hey, Sour. I'm defending myself. You saw that. They have bats. I wasn't using the bat against them. I guess. Would be nice to see a reoccurring goon actually accumulate damage and injuries in one of these games outside of Kuze having cut off his finger. Yeah! Yeah, I'm trying to think of like an example. I don't know. But I don't know, just something like that where you've got goons that come back. I don't want them to be important. These guys, I guess, are important, but I don't know. Just the idea of some shitheads that show up occasionally. I guess there was, I can't remember. I blocked them from my fucking memory until just now. The gang from Judgment. If they had been like that, where they would just occasionally show up and get roasted and they'd come back bruised, that'd be cool. I hope they're not in this game because they sucked. Don't even remember what they were called. They were just so lame.
まさか隠しカメラで校内を監視してもらってるなんて言えるわけないですよね。
確かに。
いいですか？今度何かあったら理事長のことだって全部ぶちまけますよ。
I mean, you can do that if you want. You really think that benefits the students, though?
学校の中をそんな格好で。とにかく。
What do you mean? He's talking shit about his dress sense. He really wants us out of this.
まだいるよね。理事長と変わってくんない？助けがいるんだけど。
いやー、八神さん、確かに澤先生の言う通りですよ。これはどうやらもうお引き取りいただいた方が。私の方はおおむね依頼を果たしていただけました。
Yeah, we're getting a bit too close to things for his liking too.
こんなのどうでしょう？俺を教師とかで雇った手にしていただく。
What? I think you need qualifications for that.
OK ですよね。
Yeah, and a license. Gotta go get one. Gotta go to Onabara.
じゃあ代わりになりません？
弁護士。まあ立派な資格だと思いますが、でもだからといってそれは。
そこをなんとか。
多分なんともならないと思います。
It's often days later we've run into them again. Sometimes you fight the same goobers 2 or 3 times in an area, and every time they're completely fresh. Yeah. Like with these goon kids, they're doing a good job with it. Like the main kid has the band-aid over his nose, and the second male kid is all like bruised up. Those are nice touches. I like that. And we need a new club, the Kamen Rider Club.
よう、カイトだ。俺らはもう撤収するぜ。ガン首揃えててもしょうがねえ。お前も一旦引き上げた方がいいんじゃねえ。
Stuff like that. Have that for like the main characters as well. Do like an Arkham thing, where you get kind of more, you know, tussled up and fucked up and scuffed up clothes throughout the game. That could be cool. Clothes get a little bit charred after surviving an explosion. I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Still, it's not easy getting a job at any position in a school. All kinds of additional considerations when you're hiring someone on for that kind of position. Take this from a guy who applied for a job at a school once. They ask a lot of, you know, different questions than you would for like the same role anywhere else. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any open jobs? Oh? That's one busy bulletin board. Can I find some help wanted ads for the school there? I mean, you'd think like adults, they don't expect adults that don't have a reason to be here to just be wandering around, so we can have a look. Maybe we can get some shit available to us here. Side cases even. Wait, do I see a... Yeah, the posters are on the floor. That looks like... That's some very Sherlock Holmes looking shit. Is there a detective club?
Bro,
is this the sharp girl from before? Ah. She must be part of this presumed detective club then. No wonder she's so observant. This is the girl who busted me yesterday? Oh god, why her? Why now? Yeah. I like her. No way she saw my face yesterday. And we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
盗撮魔何のことかな
Play down. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do it for that reason.
わからないんだけど、俺忙しいんで。
待ちなさい。あなたが履いているスニーカー、それこそが動かぬ証拠。
She's good.
盗撮魔が履いていたものと全く
You gotta get more shoes for your disguises, man.
逃げられると思わないことです。
さっきから何なんだよ。スニーカーが同じだって。そんな根拠で人を犯罪者扱いするのはどうかと。
You may be right. We both know you're right, but you couldn't use it to prove anything. You don't have evidence.
スニーカーが同じことだけが根拠ではありません。実は先日、盗撮魔が現れた時、カメラの前の床に透明な塗料を撒いておいたの。
You did what?
ブラックライトで。
Oh shit! Oh, she fucking got us.
油性ですから1日くらいでは落ちません。
Damn.
今もそのスニーカーに付着して
I
い
mean,
るはず。
I guess we'll see. I hope we get to see a lot of her in this game because I really like her. But this feels like the kind of thing if we got a Judgment 3, set it a few years later, she's graduated high school and she's like the new hire at the detective agency. She fucking rocks. She's had 2 scenes and she's amazing in both of them. This might be my favorite character. What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl? The Mystery Research Club.
は？ミステリー研究会？
さあ、盗撮魔さん。共に職員室に。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
She has proof. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use the X render? I can't not. I can't not. That's a heat move. That's a heat move. You gotta use a heat move on a young girl. Use the X render. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be a better way. We can't assault this child. Okay, refute her claim, I guess. He thought about it, though. His entire body flashed green for an instant. That's true.
いいえ、塗料を踏んだのは犯人だけです。間違いありません。ずっと見張っていましたからね。
Can you prove that though? I mean, it's bad, but
そう証言してくれるはずです。
Yeah, that's bad. That's some authority under the second witness. She was too ready for this.
いい加減諦めたらどうです？
Already got so much riding on this. Time to flee. Best answer, get out of here.
逃げても無駄ですよ。証拠はもう一つあるのですから。
Oh Jesus, there's more.
盗撮カメラは回収されてしまいましたが、
Oh, the Koranyan sticker.
事前に写真を撮っておいたのです。そして私は
Oh, fuck!
カメラの購入先ショップを特定しました。
Holy shit!
向けの某ネットショップでのみ販売。
Hire her. Hire this woman. If she wants to do like further education, fund that shit. Give her the Yagami scholarship.
購入者を特定することも不可能ではないはず。
Even better, let her have been taking self-defense. Bring back the badass delinquent / strong independent woman detective genre.
開示するでしょうからね。
Yo, I was fucking saying, if they do Judgment 3 and they can't do Yagami because of the likeness stuff, have a new main character. Let it be her. Let it be her, dude. That fucking works. Like, you know, Yagami has to go off to go do detective work somewhere else or something, so he's not in the game. But, like, he took her under his wing. She learned, like, her own version of his fighting style. And she can be the new main character for Judgment 3. Bro, I want that. We've never had this before. Like, this character has been in 2 scenes, and I want her to have her own game. I want her to take the mantle from Yagami. Holy shit. Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved. I don't even know her name. I am sold. Sold on this character. You know, I've always wanted, like, playable combat Haruka, but I'll take this, because she's way cooler than Haruka. She's right. It might actually be best not to run, for now. Okay, let's negotiate. I think that might be my, like, RGG dream game now.
できれば穏便に済ませたい。ここは一つ何か妥協案。
私が求めるものはただ一つ。真実だけです。同情を引く。
And they got plenty of time to make this game, because, you know, they do these games always in present year, so give us some years for her to grow up a bit, and, you know, maybe do some further education, get her training in, etc., then bring her in, and have her kind of taking her first steps mostly solo. And, you know, they can bring everyone else back, you know, Kaito can be there, Tsukumo and Sugiura can be there, everyone else can be there. That solves the Yagami problem. IGG. Hire this man. Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't tell her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the video footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Well, we're free to move. I guess, do they want us to go into observation? Because I notice, I assume, I mean, this is her club. She's putting up the posters for it. Looks like a flyer for a club. The Seiryō High Mystery Research Club, to be exact. This must be what she was just posting. Let's see what it says. Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Seiryō. We can get in, and we're perfectly poised for this, being a detective. We've been informed that the faculty's too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, that's her. Yeah, we did hear her name before. Mystery Research Club president. So, of course, she's the president. Yeah, I want my Amasawa game. Serio High School Mystery Research Club president Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP? Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MLC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. Been informed the faculty. Yeah, we've read this. Some outside assistance, huh? Well, it just so happens I know a guy. As a matter of fact, this is exactly what I was looking for before I ran into this girl. Oh, easy as that. Kaito can be there for about 5 seconds until he makes a crass comment. She breaks his arms and legs. Yeah! Like, I feel like they could have a similar, like, back and forth. Like, with how Yagami kind of chides Kaito for going after Sawa, you know, and being a horn dog. She could fill the same role with a different flavor. That would work. That's a good bit. And Kaito can kind of pull the experienced older guy hard, but, you know, she's hella fucking smart, so she would turn it back on him. The record, I love Kaito. It doesn't mean he wouldn't do that. Yeah, he would. I love him too, and he would do that. We all love Kaito for what he is.
いやー、それはどうかな。ミステリー研究会の顧問ができる人材なんてめったにいるもんじゃない。高校の顧問を引き受けてくれる探偵や作家がそう簡単に見つかる。
Yeah, I like that we have investigation segments like that are just more seamless. You know, we don't get put into the segment. It's just look around, go into observation mode and look. Good stuff. How about I offer the club some funds? How about I become your club advisor?
俺が顧問をやろうか。
は？あなたが？
実は俺探偵でさ、カムロ町の。
え？探偵？
そう。八神探偵事務所の八神孝之。学校に来てたのも調査でね。詳しいことは教えられないんだけど。
Yeah, that's why we were putting up the cameras. Yeah, maybe she'll do like a completely 180 and gain big respect for him.
だけど、いかがわしい目的があったわけじゃない。そのことだけは確かだ。
覗こうとしていたのはスカートの中ではなく別の何か。
She's smart. She's gonna get there.
だけど調査のためだとしたら何のために？誰が依頼を？
She's good. She's damn good. Kaito's a big gorilla of a goon, but he's our big gorilla goon. Exactly. Goon with a heart of gold.
いいかな。実を言うと、
like many protagonists in this series.
好都合なんだ。校内でいろいろと調査したいんだけど、澤先生に睨まれちゃってさ。
澤先生に？
ああ。部外者は出ていけって言われて困ってたところなんだ。だけど顧問になればもう部外者じゃない。校内をうろつく大義名分ができる。
And she, you know, she's got the knowledge.
双方にメリットが。
She's local, you know. We can use her connections, her knowledge, her experience. It's an extremely good friend to have. Maybe she'll be our first friend. If the friend system still exists.
そう考えると確かに辻褄が合うことも多い。ですが、まだあなたの主張を全面的に信じたわけではありません。
Okay.
そこで一つテストをしましょう。
She's not that dumb. She questions
ついて
everything.
きてください。すぐそこですから。
They got their own club room. I want to see the club room. Hell yeah, dude. They're doing such a cool job with the school setting, and I know we've barely seen any of it yet. Like, the idea of getting involved with a mystery research club. I know there's, you know, the robotics club. Oh, we're down here. This is a really cool spot, actually. Probably cramped as shit, but it's out of the way. It's cozy. You'll hear people going on the stairs above you. That's awesome. That's cozy. I love that. I could sleep in a room like that.
部活数に対して物質の数が足りず、倉庫を間借りしてい
You
る
know,
んで
yeah,
す。
we got like a robotics club. Maybe drone racing will be here as well. I don't
ち
know.
なみに
Maybe there'll be something
他
with
の
it.
部員もいます
The
ので
environment will be great for
元空手
courses.
部黒帯男子の
Oh,
そう、警戒
you've got your own Kaito too, huh? Yeah, boxing is going to be here too, I think. Look at this. It's plenty of room for a storage room. They got a fridge in here. Oh, it's her brother? There's a hell of a spot. Is this going to be our safe room in the school? Yeah, Kento Amasawa.
この人の弟です。ミスケンの用心棒をやってます。姉ちゃん、いろんな危険なところに首を突っ込みまくるんで。
Okay, okay.
八神さん、おかけください。
And now I'm thinking an Amasawa siblings game where they're both playable. The idea is developing minute by minute.
どうぞ。
Damn.
気が利くね。
Great hospitality here.
で、天沢さん、さっきの話の続きだけど。
I want to ask about the club.
ミステリー研究会の活動内容について教えてくれる？一応顧問候補として知っておきたい。
ミステリー研究会は私が立ち上げた部活です。基本的な活動内容は古今東西のミステリー小説を読み批評すること。
I mean, they're not doing detective work
必要に応じて課外活動も行っています。
as such, even though I guess she's trying to break out into that,
巷
but
のミステリーを追うこと。
yeah.
それって要するに探偵みたいな活動。
Are there any other members?
さっきやってたみたいな。トラブルに首突っ込んで回るのは感心しないな。
Isn't the usual setup like, oh, we don't have enough members, the school's going to shut us down?
欲しいのですが、むやみに危険
But
に
they
回
haven't
さ
said
れす
they're
ような
having
真
that
似はいた
issue.
しません。安楽椅子探偵のごとく
This can be our Kamen Rider club. We can make friends within the school and gather a band of disparate weirdos in this club.
何事にも例外はあります。例えば、警察や教師でさえ気がついていない。
Though we don't have a gateway to a moon base in here, at least that I know of, maybe in the fridge.
放っておくわけにはいきません。
鍵つけるのはいいとして、その先は警察に任せといたら危険だし。
でしたら、八神さんのことも警察にお任せしますか？
Good point.
いや、それは。
Yeah.
と、こんな具合に割り切れない事件も多々あるのです。
なるほど、納得。
Let's ask about the test.
なあ、さっき言ってたテストって。
あなたが探偵であり、カメラも調査のためだった。確かにそう考えると筋が通ることも確かです。ですが、その主張を安易に信じ、
Yeah. The business card could also just be bunk. Get out of jail free card.
まあそうだよな。
ですので、八神さんの探偵としての能力、そして人間性を見極めさせてほしいんです。その上で判断させてください。あなたに顧問をお願いするか、それとも盗撮魔として差し出すか。
なるほどね。
And when you say the club will rule, you mean probably just you? I assume your brother will just agree with
ある
you.
事件を追っているのですが、その調査を手伝っていただこうと思います。
事件？
Ask about the risky case.
その
I like that
あ
like
る
big
事件に
wide
ついてなんですが、
shot as well when you're being given the prompts.
パパ
It's
活を
nice.
ご存知ですか？
パパ活？
We
大人が若い女の子に
got compensated dating going on?
デートしてもらう活動だろ？
はい。私が今追いかけている事件はそのパパ活に関するものでして、実はこの高校のダンス部の女子がパパ活をしているようなのです。それが誰なのかまではわからないのですが。
ダンス部の子が。まあ。
Oh yeah, dance club. We're gonna do shit there too. I forgot about that. Oh baby.
いえ、問題はそのパパ活女子の身に危険が迫っていることなんです。
Oh, is she the client?
情報源が SNS ですので、
there is a client
漠然とした
relationship
情
going
報で
on.
はあるのですが、どうもその女子のやり口が悪質で、大変な不評を買ってい
Those
るとのことです。
screens on like a mystery game in the back there?
何度もデートを重ね、お小遣いを稼いだ挙句、
I wonder if she's played Moonlight Syndrome.
まくれするそうです。
I feel like she
次
would
こ
have.
そことに及べる。そうにおわせ、最後に大金をおねだりし、ドローン。
I think I got the name of that right. It's a series of syndrome games. And then the spiritual successor that's really good that I can't remember the name of right now.
それはそうなんですが、彼女に逃げられた一人が元半グレの立
I
場
know
の
there's
悪い
Twilight
男な
Syndrome.
のでして、
Was that the later
あの
one, or was
女
that?
を見つけ出して、
You get the
お箸で
idea.
ぶっ殺してやる
I made a base reference. You can give me a base token now.
確かに。そりゃ物騒だな。
で、その元半グレの男、仲間まで連れ出して必死にパパ活女子を探しているらしくて、このままでは危険なのです。一刻も早くパパ活女子の正体を掴んで警告してあげる必要があります。
確かに放っておくわけにはいかないな。事件を未然に防げれば御の字だ。
Absolutely.
そう、その通りです。真の名探偵ならば事件が起こる前に防ぐべ
It's
き。
just saying that is proving our skill and our character.
俺もそう思うよ。
But we haven't even started the test yet. I'm ready to make some choices.
事件については理解したよ。テストの内容もな。で、具体的に何をすればいい？何でも手伝うよ。
かのシャーロック・ホームズは探偵としてさまざまな人物に変幻自在に化けたと言います。ある時は老婆に、またある時はホームレスに。他者の目を見事に欺き、調査を有利に進めていま
She's
した。
so good, dude. Like, this is an awesome character.
ねえ、
You know?
探偵として
She's
必要とされる能
perceptive and really fucking smart, but she's also kind of a dweeb about
ダンス部にアドバイザー
detective
として
fiction
潜り込み、
and mystery
パパ活女
novels
子の
and
情
shit.
報を探り出してほしい。
はあ？俺がダンス部のアドバイ
Ah.
実を言うと、私もこれまで何度かダンス部にアプローチし情報を得ようとしてきたのですが、彼女たちの結束は固く、部外者に身内の秘密を話してくれそうになくて、ならば第三者がアドバイザーとして潜入し信頼を得た上で情報を引き出すことが最善策かと。
いや、そもそも俺ダン
I'm
ス
still
なんてや
thinking
った
about
こと
this
ない
potential
けど
Judgment 3. It's gonna keep coming up, I'm afraid.
そ
But
こは
like,
大丈夫です。
I'm imagining they do the bit in the intro, like with Yagami and Kaito hitting the pose with the lawyer, the defense pin.
それに最近ダンス部は
I don't know.
先生が休みがち。
Maybe it could be the pin she has on her uniform or something else. Because it'd be probably after she's out of school, maybe. And it's her and her brother. They should do that. They need to hire me.
あなたが本当に腕のいい探偵ならば
I need this game that I made up. Oh.
と思います。
なるほど。簡単なテストじゃないってわけ。だがまあ一般的なアドバイスとかで切り込めばなんとかなるか。
さて、そろそろ練習の始まる時間でしょう。
Yeah, if like
早速向かいましょう。
no doubt, obviously, Yagami is using the advisor of position, the position of advisor to this club.
もし顧問になったらよろしくね。
Oh yeah.
姉ちゃんのテスト厳しいと思うけど、
Oh,
頑張って。
he's nice.
あ
Like he's using this position to his advantage to, you know, fulfill his own ends and, you know, get in position to do this case. But it perfectly poises him, and knowing these games, they will do the side content. You know, they will include this as side content as like doing more investigations around the school and actually effectively taking her under his wing as a junior detective. Like, it is the perfect setup for my narrative. They've got to do it. It's our first time in the basement. Yeah, look at this. They got a whole space down here.
部長はあ、いました。
なんか違うんだよな。だけど何が
西園さやかさん、ちょっといいですか？
あなたは
ミステリー研究会部長天沢です。今日は西園さんにちょっとお話を伺いたくて。
ミスケン？
Oh no.
ミスケンが何の用ですか？
got a reputation, huh? Even just after a year.
警戒しないでください。今日はダンス部に素敵な方を紹介しに来たんですから。
素敵な方？
ダンス部顧問の先生が体調を崩して最近来られていないそうですね。
そうなんです。
Well, Yagami can dance. He's agile. He can do it.
2週間に一度来ればいいくらいです。
He's just got to do like parkour moves and heat moves in place, and he'll be alright. Gun reloading animations.
はい。コンテストが近いのに、ちょうど今もそのことで悩んでいて。
そうでしたか。でしたら好都合。
天沢先輩、確かに困ってますけど、
この人は八神さん、ミスケンの顧問になるかもしれない。
He's gonna be advising a million clubs.
なるかもしれない人？
それはともかくとして、八神さんはダンスのことも多少わかるようでして。
She's a good bullshit.
アドバイスをしてくれるそうです。
は？なんでそうなる？
Don't blow it. Come on.
やったこと。
本当ですか？助かります。
Jesus, man.
さっき見た時からなんか雰囲気ある人だなって思ってたんです。もしかしてプロの人ですか？
Yeah, just pulls out a business card that says pro dancer instead of detective. He's got one for every single possible job he could do.
実は振り付けのアイデアがさっぱり浮かばなくて困ってたんです。ぜひご教授お願いします。
いや、待った。いろいろと誤解を。
八神さん、探偵たるもの時としてライヘンバッハの滝に飛び込む覚悟
That's a reference I don't get.
立ち向かうべき。違いますか？
は？
いいですかね。今次のコンテストの練習してるんですけど、振り付けがなんかこうしっくりこなくて、みんなもうリズムも掴んで振り付けも覚えて、あとはコンテストに挑むだけではあるんですけど、何か決定的な何かが足りないなと思ってて、でもそれが何かわからないんです。コンテストまでもう時間もないし、本当に焦ってて、あと少し、ほんのもう少しだと思うんです。
They need our help. How can you turn them down?
私たちのダンスどう思います？何か足りないなと思っているんですが。
This is extremely sub-story music, by the way.
そう言われてもな。
観察力。探偵としての基本スキルですよね。ここはズバッと指摘してあげてください。当然できますよね。
But the test has already started. Great. And they look good. They're in sync. I mean, no music's playing. Well, better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Answer within... Okay, just time-limited dialogues. Okay. Choosing to select nothing or remain silent can also be an answer. Speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Ooh. So saying nothing is going to be something I have to keep in mind every time. Obviously not the case here. And... Ooh! Projection selections. Use the left stick to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. Oh, this is an autistic nightmare. I'm in hell, but hopefully I can deal with this. I'm trying to be more social. It's good practice. I mean, the timing is good. Let's say make a bigger impact or spice it up, but I don't know what spice it up would even say. Yeah, it's dancing, but you all feel like backup dancers. It's not hitting. Like, change the choreography, change the lineup, something. Make an impact.
インパクトが足りないんじゃないかな。
インパクトですか？
ユニゾンもうまくいってるし、振り付けもバッチリ身についてる。ただ、なんていうか。
Stop it for our entertainment. That is what I'm here for, after all.
なるほど。確かにそうかもしれません。全体的に無難にまとまりすぎてるんですよね。ただちょっとアイデアが出尽くしてまして。八神さん、なんかいいアイデアないですか
？Suggestions. I don't even know how to dance. I think I mean, maybe I think we are going to get up there and dance, but I think they do need like a center. Like have a main dancer and then have the secondary dancers, and you can kind of work around them and have it not just be everyone doing the same moves, you know? Add a bit more dynamism to it. Maybe, I don't know, have sections where the dancers split off into twos or threes and do a whole little sequence and then come back together. Just movement. It needs more movement. You're suffering for your own entertainment. Communist socialism. Well, I do it for my own entertainment too, but you know, it's a bit of column A, bit of column B. I hope it entertains you as well. If I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
インパクトのある動きといえば、そうだな。
You did the robot. What if you didn't dance at all? I mean, singing while dancing could be good. And then you can have that synced up, and it's a lot of work, but you don't need to have everyone singing. Just turn it into an idol performance, basically. Probably not Kung Fu. I mean, Kung Fu would be cool, but what if you sang while dancing?
いっそ歌ってみたらどうだろう。アイドルみたいに。
はい。
歌って踊れるダンス部。インパクトは強烈だと思うけど。
Yeah.
その発想はなかったですね。ですが、今から歌って踊る練習をするのは。
I say you focus it down, figure out who's the best bit. Unless we're not doing that. Okay. What if you threw in some kung fu?
カンフーの動きを取り入れてみたら。
カンフーですか？
ああ、カンフーなら派手な動きが多いし、意外とダンスに向いてるかも。
確かにカンフーはありかも。実際に格闘技の動きを取り入れてるダンスもありますし。
There you go then. It's not an insane idea.
私たちカンフーの動きなんてわからないですよ。
それなら俺一応カンフーできるけど。
そうなんですか？
まあほとんど自己流だけどね。派手な動きもできる。
なら教えてもらってもいいですか？
Yeah, we're gonna teach them all to fight.
いいけど。
Amasawa's gonna learn the style. She's here to see it. She's gonna be off to the side, and she's gonna say, "That's rad," and she's gonna learn the style.
カンフーの動作だけならネットで見れますし、それをどうダンスの振り付けにするのかが肝心ですから。
Yeah.
そこは専門家の八神さんに。
いや、カンフーはできるけどさ、踊れとなると俺素人だし。
そうですか。踊れないんですか。八神さん、できないなら今回の話はなかったことに。
Going to jail if you don't dance.
おまわりさんの番号は。
待った。
I guess I have no choice.
分かった。
I must dance.
とりあえずやってみるよ。ダンスなんて初めてだからうまくやれるかわからないけど。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Oh, sorry, I was drinking. Damn it. Am I really about to do this? Everyone's looking. You're gonna see yourself in the mirror.
私たちが考えた振り付けをお教えしますので、八神さん流にアレンジして踊ってみてください。
Yeah, just
お得意の
come up with some choreo on the fly on your first time dancing. No big deal.
それじゃあまず最初のステップですが、こんな感じです。できそうですか？
どうだろう。まあなんとかとりあえずやってみるよ。
それじゃあ音楽流しますよ。
Here we go. It's mini game time. So, dance. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's EX solos, which is auto-selected for now. Oh! So you choose different dances, and they had different effects there. Different costumes? Okay. I mean, yeah. I'll have to look more at this later. So, you know, Judgment didn't have karaoke. And this game doesn't have karaoke. But we do have a rhythm game. It's just dancing instead of singing. Okay, press the button. And you have to hit the clear mark. Got it. Yeah, it's a slightly different style of inputs. There's simultaneous notes too. It's like more modern rhythm game type beat. You've got holds. Gonna hit a perfect. There's nobody in the room, by the way. Ah, okay, right. Oh. So you got prompted to use your EX solos. You equip multiple, and they have their effects. It's kind of actually like the it was dance battles in 5, wasn't it? It was dancing, right? Something like yeah. It is kind of like that because there you had heat moves that you equipped to use while dancing. Game leans to your advantage while the EX solo is active. Any icons recommending EX solos come streaming down, but you're free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign 3 kinds of EX solos to the D-pad, so try out what works best for you. Prompt support, okay. Oh, and then I can just press every button. Press every face button at the same time. Works for me. Oh, and that's it. Cool. Very, very cool. Very interesting. I like it. Yeah, it is a continuation of Haruka gameplay. Nailed it, I guess. He's a natural. You found a new skill today. Maybe, maybe. He just kind of did moves. I wasn't even looking at the animation. Yes, do more of this mini game. I'm down. I'm 100% down. Does this give us the opening for the investigation that we were actually here for? Well, she trusts us now. Simple as that. Just press a few buttons. Yeah, what have you guys been up to get that reputation? Okay, good. No more threats of calling the police. Oh.
生徒を監視するかのように設置されたカメラ、八神さんが探偵だったこと、そして世間の耳目を集めている
Damn, she's good.
の痴漢裁判、それらのピースを並べていくと、ぼんやりとですが八神さんの目的が推察できる気がします。
Single exclamation mark.
なってはいけませんから、首を突っ込むつもりはありませんが。
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
とにかく、八神さんのことは私から理事長に話しておきましょう。顧問をお願いしたいと。
そりゃ助かるよ。
Wait.
だけど、部外者
Yeah, can you just do that?
なれるもんなの
I guess we're qualified.
外部指導員という形であれば。
Cool.
ただその場合、 監督役を校内の先生に担当していただく必要があるらしいんです。
Okay. I guess we'll get Sour for that.
顧問としての指導は八神さんにお願いする
She's the only one we
ことにな
really
ります
know. Could be someone else.
が、外部の方に部活を任せる以上、必要な手続きのようでして。
監督役。へえ、そういうもんなんだ。引き受けてくれる先生いるかな。
そこは大丈夫です。実は以前に理事長が名前を貸すだけならいい。
Oh, we've just got the chairman for that. Okay.
半ば勢いで押し切る感じでしたが。
Not like the chairman
理事長も
specifically is supporting them. She just pestered him.
さっきはどこも手が足りてるとか言ってたけど。
Yeah, true.
本音ではやりたくないのでしょうね。責任だけは監督役の先生が取ることになりますから。ミスケンはいろいろなトラブルに首を
Why do you have math on the board?
そう思われているようです。
なるほどね。
それでは八神さん、改めましてどうぞこれからよろしくお願いいたします。
Wait.
ああ、こちらこそな。
八神さん、後でまた部室に来ていただけますか？私たちが追っている
Side case. Maybe.
ぜひとも相談に乗っていただきたいのです。
I'm itching for the game to open up.
パパ活の他にも厄介な事件が。
ええ、それよりももっと厄介かもしれません。実はパパ活女子の件もその厄介な事件の一部である可能性もありまして、その話は時間がかかりそうですので、また今度詳しくお話しさせてください。
なんだかよくわからないが、時間ができたら顔出すよ。
School stories. Amasao has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems there's more delinquent activity that meets the eye at Seiryō High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Huh. Yeah, developing facets of Yagami's leadership kind of reminds me of personality in 7. Yeah, it's just its own... You know what this is given me right now? It's kind of making me think of the sub-stories from Kurihyo, where they were kind of just their own contained story told in many different parts. If there's kind of a through line and you need to do, you know, one to do the other here, I'm kind of digging it. Kurihyo vibes? Okay, very curious to do that. Is that the DLC stuff, school stories, or is that a different thing? I know there's school something is DLC stuff. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without being shown the door. Apparently, he was friendly with the basketball club, and even a member when he was a student himself. And where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Before we do that, let me have a look at my skills. We have 8,000 SP right now. We could really go in on some stuff. Could get something big if we wanted. That's right. We haven't got anything on Tiger yet. Yeah, we could get that attack power boost. This is real nice. Quick step attack is great. We got a lot of things we want. Not much we can afford. There's a recovery move. But of course, these are per style as well. That's something to consider. Good on... I still don't need damage. I'm good on that. There is EX gauge stuff, which is really nice. Ooh, right. Battle bonus. Upgraded battle bonus. Okay, let me think about this. Think about how much I've got, how much I can spend here. So if I got these hidden arts... I definitely want this. And it just gets more duration. That's fantastic. And I would definitely like the attack speed one from Crane as well. The snake one is less of a priority. So, yeah, we can do that. And then, yeah, go for an EX extension to get more duration on EX boost. I should have gone for battle bonus. Fuck. Damn it. But it's okay. Battle bonus is relatively cheap. I'm gonna get that next. This should be something I get as early as possible, really, to maximize the value over the course of the playthrough. And it's been a hot minute. Hello. We're playing Lost Judgment. I love this fucking game. So far, it's fantastic. We're beating up children. One of my favorite things to do. This game is so goddamn good.
みんなお疲れ。頑張ってるね。
お疲れ様です。
今度ミスケンの外部指導員になった矢神っていうんだ。バスケ部のみんなにちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
We just became a counselor for a mystery research club. So now we can do our actual investigation into bullying, which is tied to a murder. Oh, you all been good? Been very good? Getting a lot done. Working on more video stuff lately and playing this game. Releasing more Tenet, Kuva, and Coda weapons. Oh no! Fuck! Oh Jesus! I did just happen to see there's some new deluxe skins coming that look really fucking cool. For who's it? For Gauss and Grendel, like mecha themed skins. The Grendel one looks really cool. Congratulations on getting video work done. It's slowly coming along, and I've improved my audio setup. I would like to think. For streams. Lots of work being done to improve things behind the scenes. Grendel 1 looks peem. Yeah, I want that. I want that real bad. Ugh, those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to earn more platinum.
2年のコーダって子がお気に入りだったんです。
なんだそれ。コーダさんなら少し知ってるよ。
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, I'm gonna have to earn more platinum. Speaking of earning more platinum in Warframe, I was made aware of a really cool, like, game overlay you can get, like, tied into Overwolf, which is shit-ass software, but, what was it called again? Aleca Frame. A-L-E-C-A Frame. And it, like, you know, like, when you crack relics, it gives you the it tells you the plat value on screen of every individual thing, and you can like access Warframe Market through it, and it can tie into your game such that it automatically unlists stuff as you sell it, stuff like that. And it like tells you, you know, which relics have what you can pursue for mastery, and a bunch of stuff. It's really good. I recommend checking it out.
まあ悪く言えば。でもそれも愛情表現
Most heroes still in school. Oh! You didn't have the shinier, more three-dimensional model yet either. Yeah, I was probably, I don't know, I might have been still working on this last time you were here, but I made this. I made my very own 3D model with hand tracking, by the way. Not the best hand tracking, but it's literally better than nothing. This is what I spent a bunch of months on last year. I'm very happy with it, but it needs improvement. But I'm happy with it. Taking the merchanting to competitive levels. It'll even tell you, like, Riven stuff, like how optimal the Rivens you have are, so you don't have to research them for hours on end. Congratulations on making it yourself. It was hard work, but it was a worthwhile endeavor, learning how to do it. And I can use this in VR chat as well. And I plan to mod it into games eventually. Can't in this, because it's on PS5. He is both the sculptor and the marble. That's the true way.
Do you want
to go into more into 3D modeling? Definitely, yeah. Like, I would want to make more models for myself and learn how to do it better. I want to improve this model at some point. Like, I'm not happy with the hands. The hands aren't super great. It's passable for now, but it could definitely do with some improvements. And then I've got some more distant ideas for later models with greater detail that would require more work and more learning. But I want to get there. And maybe, like, doing 3D models of the Robuddies, that would definitely be a good thing to do as a short-term project. Searching for Coda. Speaking of Coda weapons. Here. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do more. Because I had a bit of experience with it some years ago. Not very much. And again, it was years ago. But it's fun. It's a lot easier for me than 2D art. It's, you know, I don't have to rotate a two-dimensional image in my head and make it 3D. I just make something that's 3D and tweak it as I need to. Ah, fuck. A lot of good joy, fun, wisdom, and determination on it going forward. He is open, yeah. I'm hoping for a big year. I was saying earlier, it's the year of Acreus. Particularly with, like, video production stuff. And maybe handcam streams down the line with model kit building, I hope. Yeah, see, it's gonna come back out when they're alone with it. That look a bit like sauce in a glove. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Yeah, like the lacking definition. I don't really know what I'm doing with, like, materials and textures as well. Could be improvements made there, like a bit shiny, lacking hard edges. It's real weird. But I did what I could for now. Why do their uniforms have the Forze school colors? I've been saying this! This game is Forze. Here we go. Like we didn't have a Kamen Rider Club, but we have the Mystery Research Club, which we just joined as the advisor. And if the friend system from Judgment comes back, then we'll be befriending everyone, and then it well and truly will be Forze. But it totally is the Forze uniforms. Did they do it on purpose? But either way, it's an extremely Forze game. Got him.
俺らもう部活なんで。ああ、知ってるよ。頑張ってな、マッツン。
I've gotten a position of authority now. Losers.
嫌な奴らだね、あいつら。大丈夫?
Yeah, we can intervene a bit more directly now.
はい。
幸田さん、俺は探偵で君に聞きたいことがあってきたんだ。三越柴ヒロについて。彼、2ヶ月前教育実習に来て、その期間中急に来なくなったろ。その時、何か彼に変わったこととかなかったかな。トラブルを抱えていた様子とか。
Question. Very, very presumptuous. Would you up for doing commissions or making modeling based on 2D references? I guess, in theory, yeah. I'm busy with a lot of stuff right now, so... But maybe at some point I'd be down for more stuff like that. Maybe a relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. I'm in the middle of grinding out stuff in Death Stranding 2 right now. And then like I said, I've got to clean up a lot of stuff for handcam streams. And then I've got to kind of get into a flow with video production, with doing that frequently. But I hope to find the time for additional projects like that. So maybe in the future. Wish you good luck and fun and all. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
私、今日、八神さんの声に助けてもらいましたよね。
Yeah.
私、毎日ずっと誰も助けてくれなくて。でも、私も自分がいじめられてるって言えなかったから。みんな当然みたいにしてるし、笑って見てる人だっていたし。でも今日は、みんなが私のために声を上げてくれたんです。びっくりしたけど。
Keep in mind when I'm more experienced in game making and need 3D models. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
八神さんの声ですよね。
You know, making this model was just from a 2D reference, basically, just using the old live 2D design and making it 3D.
ありがとうございました。私
Certainly a lot easier than, just making something from scratch.
やっと自分が今までひどい扱いされてたって分かったんです。私もバスケ部のあの人たちにちゃんと嫌だって言ってもいいんじゃないかって。
それで部活やめることにしたんだね。
高校に入ったらバスケをやるのが夢だったんです。子供の頃読んだ漫画がかっこよくて、下手でも一生懸命頑張ったら仲間が増えたりするの。
Actress only uses 1D models. Yeah, I'm just aligned now.
頑張ろうって思ってたんです。なのに逃げてやめるとか。
Start my game making journey. Yeah, you'll get there. Just into post-graduation life. On the road to finding structure and certainty. Oh yeah, that is a hell of a thing. Still on that path myself. But you'll get there. It's like with, me. I'd wanted to make a 3D model for ages, but I just decided to do it one day last year, and just getting into it. Once you're into it, you can keep walking the path. You'll get there.
そういう時はさ、やっぱり逃げていいんだよ。
Nice son, hello. I wave at you. I wave at you.
からそんな風に言えるんです。
じゃあさ、逃げるって言い方変えてみようか。バスケは部活でなくたってできるし、場合によっちゃ学校に通うことだって絶対必要なもんじゃない。どうしても諦められない夢なら、どこか他にも必ず道がある。その道を探すことをさ、何も逃げるなんて言い方しなくたっていいと思う。
Yeah, listen to Yagami's advice as well, I guess.
ありですか？なんかずるくありません？
Appropriate moment in the game, exactly, yeah.
まあそう固いこと言うなって。
ミスケンの外部指導員。
Join the MRC. Join. We need a member.
もし何か相談があれば。
I want a crew. I want my Kamen Rider club. I want my Forze game.
やめさせてもらえないなんてことがあったら。
はい。
頑張ってな。
Yeah, he's good at this. He's gonna do it. Captain Wayne said you're only ever out of options if you stop looking for them. I gotta play that. It looks cool. Savvy talked about it a bit in a video he just put out recently. But I briefly heard about it before that. It looks cool. I don't buy it. Look at it. This is some manner of trap. Short and sweet game. Well, plan is, once I'm done with Death Stranding 2, I'll be done with my Metal Gear marathon. And then I'm free to just do some more short-term stuff. So I'm totally down to consider some more stuff like that. I'm going to make a list. And I'm going to make a poll when we're done with Death Stranding 2 for what I play next. Been on a Metal Gear marathon? Yep. Although I'm playing Death Stranding as part of it. That's taken up the past few months. Death Stranding 1 and 2. The Metal Gear part's already done. It was that and the Final Fantasy 7 marathon that took up all of last year. And now I'm close to being free from, mostly, free from marathons for a while. Because this one has been going on for 3 years. Main campaign's around 5 hours. Oh, okay. I should do that in a stream or two. And it looks cool. I'm always down for more games built off of Doom. Speaking of which, Sulaco Episode 2 isn't too far on the horizon, I think. You also played Revengeance? I did! Oh, it was horrible. I mean, the game's good, but I played Revengeance starting a fresh save on Revengeance difficulty. And that was a nightmare, but it was fun. I played that game a lot already, so I needed a new experience. Play some Balatro? I did once. I could, I don't know. So, that's a pretty pathetic trap, but maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba. But, you know, with playing short games, I might end up more often in a situation where I'm, like, done with a game and want to keep streaming. So I could do stuff like that.
わかった。いいよ。話は聞く。友達にすぐ行くって伝えといてくれる。
本当？あざーす。
Because, yeah, Revengeance difficulty, you usually don't unlock that until you beat the game. So you're expected to go into that with upgrades and, like, the, with Sam's sword and everything. But you can unlock it early with a cheat code. So I did that on a fresh save, and it was a nightmare. I spent hours just on Mistral. It gets easier as you go on, because you get more upgrades, but... Ooh, early game, it was rough. Check out your channel to get the Revengeance VODs. Have you played Gino Kids? I have played the demo for it, not on stream though. It looks cool. No way, it was a trap.
ちょっとよく聞こえないですね。もう少し近くで話せません？
You set up a pitfall trap or something? What's the angle? We're gonna get shot? Oh, we're getting closed in. I see. Goons. No, it's on Mistral in game or in game. In game. Thanks for the row, buddy, son. Drone. Oh. Lumang mentioned.
ここらのギャングだよな。
ああ、俺あん中にダ違いでさ。
Sure you do. Zhao would eat you for breakfast, buddy.
歓迎してくれんだよ。たまに小遣いだってくれるし。まあ、そういう。
What a school, yeah. It's full of shitters, but it's. I mean, it's a rich private school, which kind of explains a lot of it. Look at his belt buckle. Do you see that? ZG. Is that his initials? He's got an initials belt buckle. Look at him. Wish I had the confidence to wear a belt like that.
道具はまず使い方を覚えなきゃ。
遊び半分でいい気なもんだ。いつか気づいた時には向こうから食い物にされてんのがオチだぜ。
気ぃつけとくよ。でもあんたは俺らより自分の心配が先だろう。
Time to fight, yeah. Oh, they're bladed. Okay, time to keep using snake style.
状況分かってもらえましたかね、八神さん。
とりあえず俺らに詫び入れときましょうよ。
No, I'm gonna give you a new bruise.
それ参考までにおいくら
？100万。持ち合わせがなきゃいい闇金知ってるよ。そっちは清流会ってヤクザがやる。
The Seiryu?
ヤングの次はヤクザか。そんなの。
The Seiryu? Do the Seiryu even still exist? Their patriarch died. I guess something has to fill the gap, but I don't know, they might not exist. Yes, the Seiryu and the Liu Mang were important in Yakuza 7. Okay. Oh, oh! Defeat these punks again. The 4th time now. Whoa! We're getting so many of these dynamic fight open cutscenes just for fights with goons, not even bosses. Okay, okay. No, that's not what I wanted, but hey, you know, this works. Just don't worry about the furniture being all fucked up. And right, we get SP for weapon confiscation too. Gotta remember that. Let's do a bit of crane. And I've got to remember I have those activation moves now. Oh, that was a perfect dodge. So now I have more attack speed. So yeah, if I perfect dodge, I get attack speed. If I do a charge finisher, I get attack damage. And I have that glow on me to represent it. Sweet. Oh, this game rocks. We've got EX. Let's go. I love this game's combat, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, it's so cool. Let's do a bit of boxing. Oh! Yeah, maybe that's just an EX thing. Like, when I go to grab, it flips a motherfucker. 250 SP for that. Yeah, weapon confiscation is another one to keep doing. Good stuff. Some temporarily buffs for good timing that aren't immediate I win buttons. Yeah, it's really well thought out. And the first Judgment game was a little bit shallow with its combat, but it was only Tiger style that was good. You only had Crane and Tiger, and only Tiger was worth using. But now you've got Crane, Tiger, Snake, and Boxing. And we don't have much for Boxing yet, but overall they're really good. Snake is great. They made Crane good. And yeah, you've got like this cool temporary buff stuff. Snake has one too. I don't remember the conditions, but I have to unlock it. And if you get it... My eyes are burning. At least my vision's finally coming back. Yeah, the Snake one makes you immune to getting knocked down temporarily. They really encourage style switching. And I didn't get to do it there, but a lot of the Crane... Some of the Crane finishes can kind of bounce an enemy off the floor, and when you're in EX boost, you can instantly switch styles. So you go from that, switch styles, and start a new combo immediately, and just air juggle. There is such juggling in this game. Delightful to see the wild Boxing. Yeah, because Boxing was added as DLC, just an extra fighting style. See the hierarchy. Eventually, we're going to get access to a boxing gym where we can actually train and unlock more of the boxing style. I guess punks smoke at school these days too. Thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Mikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Anyway, time to climb away. Crane being about bouncing. I just think that when it's active, we ought to consider our enemies as frogs. I guess so, yeah. Because Crane... I mean, it was the same idea in Judgment, where Crane is supposed to be for AoE. Ah, okay. Crane is for dealing with groups of enemies, and Tiger is for dealing with individuals, but it just... Crane wasn't really any good at that in the first game. Now it is! And you've got like the big, wide, sweeping kicks and spins and combos. Is it a skill book? Skill Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Huh. Just found a skill book lying around. That's in here somewhere? It'll be a low health thing. Yeah. Verge of Death. Increase attack damage in Tiger style while your health is low. Handy. Yeah, we don't have 2,500 yet, so I can't get my... battle bonus yet. Yeah, we got 250 SP from that fight without the increased value of battle bonuses too. So we're going to start earning with that down the line. Also, I know Lost Judgment is its final boss theme. Yeah, I've heard that too. Entire game soundtrack is amazing from what I've heard so far. RGG's got a lot of really talented people on deck for music. There we go, a heal. Yeah, it's all really good. We've barely even heard any of it yet. Oh, there he is. Should've just pulled him out the window. Kuze's theme's one I return to. Oath of Enma, yeah. Banger. An all-time killer. There's a lot of highlights throughout this whole series. So much good music. I may have recommended it before if we've talked about this before, but Snowiest Angerman on YouTube has a series of videos of like composer highlights for all the people that do music for these games. If you want like a taste of more of the game's soundtracks without having to sift through it and getting the highlights, go check those out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no end to good tracks. Due respect to composers, good stuff. Yeah, I try to do it for every game, but especially with these, I try to identify who's responsible for each track when I use them in like the stream intro. Oh shit. Hold on. I want your weapon. Didn't want that. That was some good room clear, though, a little bit. There we go. I love that Snake ends with grapples, too. Oh, I thought that was Tiger. I was trying to go for a charge. Get a bit of boost going. Yeah, might not be able to disarm him since he's got a boss health bar. Yeah, that's sick. The grab input. There we go. Get the attack speed buff, which I assume remains. Okay, let's see if we can disarm you. I assume not. No, I can't even grab him. Okay. Oh, that was a mortal attack. I didn't realize he was doing it. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. I'm actually going to stay in Crane because I want the evasion here. Yeah, there's more, like... Oh, shit. Yeah, more per-style properties as well. Like, Crane is better for evasion. We have... Oh, yeah, all this jump stuff I keep forgetting I have. For air combos. But Crane... Yeah, Crane has the better dodges, too. Yeah, I gotta go into boost and not die. And switch to the right style. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Worn and weary. I got SP for that. Immortal attack. We are going to get an upgrade at one point that makes it so that we can't die when we're in boost. But we don't have that yet. I just needed the damage.
Yeah. さっきの俺に詫び入れろとか、慰謝料がどうのって話。あれ、まだ続けるか。
いえ、それも忘れてください。
じゃあ、これからは仲良くしてもらおうか。な。
Yeah, we're gonna fix you too. You're not gonna be bullies anymore, eventually.
三越柴のこと全部聞かせてくれ。あいつとは仲良くしてたんだろ?
Yeah, it's the first time I've wanted to use Crane in a 1v1 fight. Just for the better evasion. Because yeah, like, you get big long evades with Crane, and you can upgrade to get triple evades in Crane. Tiger you can still evade, and you can get double evade. But then Tiger... No, not Tiger. Then Snake and Boxer, they barely actually dodge. They just, like, sway in place. So if you need movement, you need to be in a style that gets you it. The styles matter way more, and they're great. That's all space left in the health bars for my dad. Let's throw away from my house. Snowy, his car slipped a bit. Storm Link through his ride in the door. Jesus. Yeah, speaking of just swaying in boxing style, I wonder if we're going to unlock the Dempsey roll. Get like a heat move after a series of the boxer evades, and it's Dempsey roll.
三越柴には両親から失踪届まで出てる。今も消息不明だ。何か事件に巻き込まれた可能性が。
Not to mention that we know he's dead. We're just not allowed to say yet.
高田に殺されてたりして？地上のもつれとかで。
面白い推理だな。もっと続けるか。
いえ。
Spoke up too much.
沢先生とは何か話したんですか？三越柴先生のことなら一番詳しいと思いますけど。
What makes you say so? Yeah, she didn't. She seemed evasive. Is there more there that we don't know about?
The
lemniscate movement of the upper body, the dodge and weave and boxing. Yeah, you do that, and then you like use the movement to fuel hits. It's a big thing in Hajime no Ippo, which I was thinking about rereading again actually. It's really good.
三越柴先生って昔この学校で同級生が自殺したらしいんですけど、その時沢からいじめてたんじゃないかって疑われたんですって。だから今もそれを引きずってるみたいだって。
Okay.
寂しそうにしてましたよ。
Sawa sensei.
I knew about it being used to give momentum to swings. I assume it's something that's done in real life. I'm not a I've not followed boxing. It's just something that happens in Ippo. This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully. Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
私は英語を教えてただけですが、三越柴君は成績優秀でいい子でした。この間の教育実習でも後輩の生徒らとうまくやってたし。
Yeah, the main thing I'm trying to get my head around in the gameplay right now is just style switching, because we have to go between 2. Oh, no, we used to have to go between 2. Now we have to go between 4, and it just cycles around. I don't know. If I could, like, hold down to, like, I don't know, skip over one or go back to default or something. I kind of just wish it was on the D-pad and we had a button per style. Kind of like 0. That would be real good, but yes, we got to use it for consumable items and stuff. Right, where was the teacher's lounge again? Oh, right, and we have the school stories. Not yet. I'm not going to do the school stories yet. The plot is, it's a happening. Yeah, down to the 2nd floor. But we will get on those school stories. That is available to us. Thanks to my mother on the way out of town. Got the first proper manga. Secondhand comic aisle at the bookstore. Found a book of Fist of the North Star. Ooh, nice! Actually, as part of this marathon, I had to play Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, so I talked about it a lot there. And that was a very fun game, because the Yakuza people got to make a Fist of the North Star game. And I do like Fist of the North Star. Once you've read Fist of the North Star, you should read Fist of the Blue Sky, the prequel. It's very good, and not enough people know about it. 3D brawler or 2D fighter. It was a Yakuza game. It's like in the same engine, and it's got the same voice actors. Like Kiryu's voice actor is Kenshiro, for example. It plays like a Yakuza game, but it's like a new fighting style for Kenshiro, and it's really good. Didn't know there was a prequel. Yeah, no one does. No one does, and it's really good. It's really goddamn good. But yeah, no, it's got a really cool system of combat where you're kind of like, you do regular combat, you know, you're just punching people and hitting them with like Yakuza combos, and you chain that into like Fist of the North Star pressure point techniques, and it flows really well, and it plays like a Yakuza game, but it's very unique still. Really good. I really recommend it. It's great fun. Even though a lot of people don't like it. It has a bad reputation among Yakuza fans, so I was expecting it to be bad, which is maybe why I was so pleasantly surprised by it, but I had a very good time. A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. Is it gonna be Mikoshiba? Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before? Can look at this stuff again. Yeah, she's teaching Mikoshiba English. Yep, that's the same as before. I didn't look at this. A laptop. Can't go through that without her permission. We don't break the law here. What am I, some kind of Yakuza? Have to keep in mind, not fully sold or deeply resonating with it yet. Been through the years with effect on manga and anime. What got my attention? It is iconic, yeah. Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. The uniform's different from what they wear here. You can see part of a photo on a male Seiryo High student. I'm sorry to do this, but... Oh. We got no, we're just looking at it, but cool that we can investigate items like this now. Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Okay. Is this Ihara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Could be. Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Could just be a reminder to be vigilant and a good teacher? Because he committed suicide? I just can't confirm that right now. I think that's about all I can gather from here. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. That's all the way upstairs. I'm learning the layout of this place. Volume I bought was volume 5. Character was something I had on the mind at time. MA Spinners / Pierces. I mean, I've read Fifth North Star, so I've probably seen them. Let's see. Oh, those things. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. I should heal, probably. Let's throw down... toughnesses are bad. Yeah, I might as well throw down the toughness lights and... I guess I should just go downstairs. Let me find the elevator instead of going down the stairs. And we can go all the way down and eat at the cafeteria instead. Yeah, those... Oh, not 4th floor. Taran is worth jack shit. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, it's like all energy drinks as well, so... Every main character in these games is a horrific addict. Right, there we go. The cafeteria. Yeah, I kept noticing the vignette on the edge of the screen indicating I'm nearly dead. Right, what do you got here? Yeah, you're going to be spending so much time here. It's nice there's an eatery. Ooh, drops. Ooh, doesn't heal for much, though. See, I just got to get everything to get a full heal from no health. With a very limited health bar as well, it's going to get a lot better. We'll have to just get good healing items.
Itadakimasu.
The story had various people stuck in a line of guillotines. Have childhood trauma of guillotines. Oh. There's some free SP. An item drop plus. Nice. The artist has an intense style. Yeah, he does. It's awesome. Like, they're, you read through Fist of the North Star and you see, like, a definite improvement in the quality of the art and the development of that art style. And then you go read Fist of the Blue Sky, where it's, like, already perfected and the art is really good all the way through. Great. You know, the last Yakuza game before this, Yakuza 7, had Pachinko DLC, Patchy Slot DLC. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Oh, they're probably here to inform about the death, huh? But yeah, one of the Patchy Slot machines you could play is Fist of the Blue Sky in 7. And they're aware of some connection between them. Well, you're gonna find out, probably.
警察から説明があると思います。多分彼らも俺と同じ情報をもとに動き出したはずですから。
三越柴君はもう生きていないんですね。やはりそうなんですか。
Inspector looks quite cool. I assume we'll be seeing him again. He's a very distinct looking character. We've not been introduced to him yet. There's another chapter. That was a very quick chapter, actually. Looked sad. Like, no one's happy to inform someone of a death, I assume.
2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生、三越柴博。
Yeah, look at this. They keep showing us the probably 2 month decayed corpse. The most gruesome thing we've ever seen in a Yakuza game. They're really ramping that up because 7 had some of it too. It is nasty. Because 7 had like someone getting shot through the head with a crossbow bolt and someone who had, you know, been hanged to death. And this is a step beyond that. They're really pushing the boundaries of what they're willing to show in these games. I love it. Chapter 3. 2 sides of the same coin. Are they not doing the thing anymore where they, like, spoil you on the name of the chapter when you save? Or have I just not noticed? That was the thing in 7. It's pretty early in the game. Yeah, it's only the second stream. This article might be about Mikoshiba. but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Our interview with Sour Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. I mean, yeah, these games do go on. I mean, like I said, we just finished Yakuza 7, and that's a JRPG, so it's a different style of game. But my Steam playtime on Yakuza 7 is 118 hours. And I do all the content in these games, so I get my money's worth. But the stories do go on a while, too. It's great.
Yagami-san. ここで何してるんです？
I work here now.
先生は職員室にお戻りですよね。
You still have a PS2 emulator of sorts? I have a PS2 of sorts.
今警察が来て。
A PS2 I can play whatever game I want on at any time, but it is a PS2.
あなたは三越場君のことを知ってたんですね。
I have a lot of consoles.
殺されてたって。
I have two PS2s, actually. I have a slim and a fat. But the fat's the one that I use because it's more easily moddable. Got like a hard drive and stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any in a while, but when I do play like older console games, I try to play them on the console. Maybe more of that in the near future.
三越場君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。
警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですけど。
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
確かに。
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。
No.
また喧嘩でもして不審者が生徒に。
Yeah, if we would get into a fight that injured a student. Flashbacks.
その件はもう話がついてますんで。ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
Interest in playing Kyle Dark Lineage? Yeah, you've mentioned it before. I've definitely looked into it. Whenever because I have to like take the drive out of the PS2 and install games on it, legally acquired games on it. So whenever I do that next, I might put it on there. I'll have to see. Since I've been like marathoning for the whole last year, I got a lot of games I want to catch up on just on PC. But hopefully I intend to play a lot more short-term games for the foreseeable future, so pick it out.
全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
そうですか。なるほど。
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
何か。
三越場君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？
She a lot of fun, hell yeah. Some of the stuff that resides on the higher shelves of your priority wardrobe. Well, I did a poll of games to play a little bit ago when I played Fly Night. That was really fun. That was what won. But I've got all the other games that are on that list. Plus, I bought some other stuff recently. When we get through this cutscene, I'll go look at the list. Look at what I've got. I got some new stuff recently. Some Steam sales. Music. Even the like non-combat music really works, even if it's something you're not meant to pay that much attention to. Or just telling her. Better Fly Night, lowest mace I've ever seen. Yeah, it's fun. It's really good. Very good short game.
じゃあ、江原さんが三越場君を殺したんですか？
直接手を下したわけじゃありません。アリバイがあるんで。
Well, we don't know exactly when the victim was killed because I guess Yagami doesn't know that the corpse was so decomposed. We only know that because we saw the cutscene. That information hasn't been released to us. The body had been there for a while.
4年前に先生は三越場にいじめをしてたんじゃないかって問い詰めてたそうですね。
いえ、それは。
でも今日先生は俺に三越柴君はいじめをするような子じゃないって、まるで正反対のことを言ってました。以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？それとも俺に嘘を？
Which is it?
嘘だなんて。
ちなみに三越柴は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですかね。
We found all that out in a couple of days when the legal system couldn't.
4年前、江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか。そして先生は何かその辺の事情を知ってる。違いますか？嘘はなしでお願いします。殺しの動機に関わる大事なことなんです。
敏郎くんです。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。あの子の名前は江原敏郎くんです。
そうですね。
すみません。まだ仕事が残ってるので。
Yeah, first the picture on the desk and now insisting like that.
今夜9時。伊勢崎ロードのプラージュってお店に行きます。
そこでなら
protagonist 38
ってことですか？
I had to look it up for the stream title.
多分。
But yeah, he's 38. You pretty much nailed it there, right in the middle of your guesses. When we look at... Oh, we've got a lot of SP. Yes. Battle bonus. Hell yeah. So, that's 50%, 100, maybe 150 or 200. We're not getting these yet. I want to get these, but not as the only thing I get. Could get even more gauge gain, but I feel like I want to improve my styles a bit. What have we got that we can do? Get gauge with block is great. Anything to get gauge is good. Regard is good. Yeah, recovery moves. We do like those. And there's this. Yeah, that's right after a parry. I haven't parried today. Got a parry. Chance to stun there. Step attacks are always good. I got so many things that I want. Everything feels worthwhile. Don't know how to spend my points. Yeah, we don't have access to anything of boxing because we have to go to the boxing gym, which isn't unlocked yet. And everything else is expensive. I don't think we want to mess with anything in here yet. Yeah. So, what do we want? Unless we want something from here, but this is mostly EX moves and near-death stuff. Taunt all nearby enemies. The EX gauge will charge up based on how many enemies are knocked down. Enemies that are standing may get angry. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, you play good with Crane, get a lot of knockdowns, and then do that for even more gauge. Gonna get Heart of a Champion for gauge gain. Become immune to knockdowns during EX boost. That, I don't know if that's style specific. I mean, it says always active during EX boost, and it's very cheap, so I'll get that. Then there's not much more I can afford. There are some things. I'll get boost health. Yeah. Getting some well-rounded upgrades. I haven't parried today, just like that. Actress was shunned by every Souls player in the West Midlands. I don't know if that's where he lives, and I won't guess in his real living environment. He's pissed off those people specifically. I'll never be accepted again. More disappointed at myself. I love parries. But there's just so much play, you know? Like, even just the evasion is good. I'm more a parry guy than an evasion guy, but the evasion's really strong. Now might be a good time to go to the Mystery Research Club, actually. Let's go do that. I wanna do some Mystery Research Club stuff. And the platypus lover. Bit bit. It's a considerable moveset. Like, you do have a lot of options in how you approach scenarios. It's great.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? What are you up to? Can we not do it now? Might be like the wrong time of day. Ready to see Japanese Mystery Inc. Well, that was them. Oh, that was her. It's her and her brother, basically. But she's my favorite character in this game so far, because she's just insanely smart and really good as a detective. And I want her to have her own game. That's what I was saying earlier. Because with the Judgment games, the guy who portrays the main character is a real guy. And RGG's kind of had issues with his talent agency, so we'll probably never get him back again. But I want her to replace him. Like, she's that good. She's been in a handful of scenes, but she would be really good as a main character. It's just a young fledgling detective. See the work in progress of the new Warframe? I did not. Please tell me more. I've only seen those deluxe skins. Aussie Searcher? Could that be the directional mic?
Yeah. この後、澤先生と待ち合わせてんだ。
Right, let's have a look. You're not ready, negatively. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? That is weird. Paintress. That is weird. That maybe we'll see some changes before he comes out. That is weird. Still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Sukumo's place. So we'll do that. Calls him tack, Dutch for branch/stick. Everything's Dutch for something, apparently. But yeah, tack, short for, well, that's how they translate it, and that's how they say it in like, the dub as well. What Kaito's actually saying is tabo, which is just basically a way of shortening his name, kind of how tack is in English. But, yeah, tack as in Takayuki Yagami. Also, yeah, the skateboarding, by the way. And getting fed to the helmet the second it hits rank 30, yeah. Think of the prime. Oh, God. But yeah, skateboarding. I haven't had much chance to do things with it, but you can grind and go off half pipes too. Which is pretty sweet. And it is fairly fast, and I still don't know where to spend these skate coins. I'm gonna get into this fight so I can make use of my item drop buff here. Hello. Oh, damn. EX surrender. Nice. Yes, when you terrify an enemy, you can do EX surrender, which is that move. Very clean. God damn. Some abundant oil. Hell yeah. Oh, I love this game. Alright, we're off. Nice exploring on skateboard. The scoins. My scoins. But yeah, like, we're in Ijincho, which is a town they introduced in the last game, Yakuza 7. That game being a JRPG, it needed to have different areas with, like, different levels of enemy. But this isn't that kind of game. So, you know, they give you a way to get around quick without using the taxi. Damn. See, I don't need more damage right now. Like, just having the buff from charge attacks is plenty. I'm holding off on that so the game doesn't get too easy. You can step over fences. Yeah! It's one of the many wonderful additions of the Dragon Engine. Here we are, back at the office.
Oya, Yagami氏、ようやくご帰還で。カイトさんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。Kaito was lonely.
さようで。
It's Spirit of the Dragon allows us to bypass the obstacles that plagued our ancestors. Yes, right. Tell everyone else about the murder.
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと、なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくも。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。
Hell yes, Sukumo.
依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。確か3年生の男子が自宅で首を吊ったんでしたな。亡くなった生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
それだ。
That's him. That's like the same photo that Sawa had.
遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょう。第三者委員会の調査でもいじめの証拠がなかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が。
I mean, a murder's like staged as a hanging suicide that happened in 7. Yeah, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa Sensei's desk. In fact, it's the same photo.
その後、父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは。
I didn't even notice he had a vertical monitor. Look at that.
そちらはもうネットにほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
Oh, the lawsuit basically just ended.
情報はこんなところです。
So if Ihara did do the murder, he might have, you know, acted on it basically immediately after the system failed him.
システムって何？
犯罪の発生を予言する
Oh
システムです。
なんだって？
Tsukumo's Minority Report.
それはちょっと大げさな表現ですが、それに近しいことはできますぞ。正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごい。
Can I just get that hooked up to my phone?
技術は大したことありません。
That might be what we're doing.
既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前つぶやき検索という僕が開発した
Yeah, we would always call on him during story or side quests. Yeah, there it is.
ユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ。あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回のシステムです。
Yeah.
あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、何はともあれ実際に見ていただきましょう。画面に表示される
Oh, yeah. The same UI, too. Cool. It's more dynamic now.
つぶやきの背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ。偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI が収集。トラブルに関連しそうなつぶやきを抽出し、マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを。すげえな。そんなことができるんだ。
今はまだ AI が賢くないので意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうんですがね。
だけどつくもこれ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ
advertise their services near people that are likely to be in trouble. I guess.
そうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャ
Could
ー
also just use it to find sub-stories, I feel like.
バズリサーチャー
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができれば、結果として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。
Looks off seems quite nice. Yeah, it's this is Tsukumo, who was kind of a minor character in the last game, and Sugiura, who's one of our friends. They set up their office here, Yokohama 99. They were like, you know, they're inspired by us. They want to be detectives like us, and then we get here, and their office is better than ours. It's really nice. They got more floor space, it's better decorated. Tsukumo's sick-ass PC setup, it's crazy.
まだまだ未完成ですので試験運用したかったのです。八神市にはぜひ
We can decorate it a little bit, but we don't have anything to decorate with yet. I could go play crane games and get something.
なんだよ。俺を実験台にすることも織り込み済みか。
バレちゃいましたか。では早速八神市のスマホでも使え
Because we're not in our turf, we're from Kamurocho. This is Yokohama.
ああ、頼むよ。
Fond of the way the ceiling and some of the non-brick walls look, but yeah, it's overall nice. A lot of warm wood. Goes well with the brick.
なんかごちゃごちゃしててよくわからねえな。
Oh, we're in control of it this time? Well, we had some control sometimes before, but
まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ。ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減り、トラブルの発生地点を特定しやすくなるの
I'm
です。
seeing a lot of things about Arachnid Man. You see that? Is that going to be our keyword? It's in bold.
いえ、さすがにそこまでは。AI がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。このように。
Okay.
いろいろワードがあるな。
Yes, we choose what we think is important.
ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り、勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速、探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神氏に実際に選んでいただきますか。
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ？ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。ではこのワードで絞り込んでみましょう。絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中しています、ね。
It's only one place.
実際にここでどんなトラブルが発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思っていただければ。
Is this something we'll be able to do whenever?
そう考えると
Just to find things?
でしょう。
Because most of the sub-stories in Judgment were just given to you by the various job boards.
宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
Yeah, Tsukumo's got a good head on his shoulders. He's not blinded by new tech. Yeah, Buzz Researcher. Hack into Chatter, the world-famous social media app. Tsukumo has come through yet again with a tool that pinpoints the location a post was made and determines whether they're related to a case. Not only can you view daily posts from the citizens of Kamurocho and Ijincho, you can narrow down case-relevant posts and gain hints about trouble that might be brewing in the area. Your phone will notify you with a buzz once a new keyword starts trending. Yeah, find cases through Buzz Researcher. Use Buzz Researcher to check the location of certain posts and find out whether there's trouble. It helps to filter these posts using keywords. These can be obtained by checking the conversations around town or combing through trending chat posts. That's why the dialogue, conversation eavesdropping spots are marked on the map, because you can get Buzz Researcher keywords. You can also use keywords outside of Buzz Researcher, such as during a conversation. Yeah, we're just gaining keywords as a resource. Like it's Morrowind. Oh, the directional mic! Cool. Yeah, we're doing way more detective-y stuff this time. Instead of just tailing, constant tailing.
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するため
And
の
maybe cat finding also.
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
Noise amp.
他にも探偵
I
ガジェ
started
ッ
writing
ト
a
はある
sort
の
of
で
proper
す
game
が、
design
便利
document
に
with
なる
Rubberhose
改
tune
造
setting
中
from a
で
detective
そちら
angle.
に
Neat.
ついてはおいおい。
そうか。楽しみにしてる。
Okay, so I think we can just pull this out whenever. Like it is in the first person mode now as an option. And I got a keyword. So if I go into first person, I can always pull out the noise amp. That's awesome. I'm just focused towards where noise might be. There right now. That's really cool. You can pull it out so quickly like that. And there's Buzz Researcher, but we can also do it from here if we need to. I flip my like a gun. Can't resist. People talking about Pocket Cafe. But we can look at this. And it's around there. And we're pointed towards it. Arachnid Man, a guy who enjoys the thrill of climbing buildings. But who is he really? Time to head to that location. We'll have to sniff him out with our ears, I guess. Time to skate. Definitely getting the hang of the controls for this thing now. Like, both sticks are pretty valid for turning. Like, you can just swing your view around like that if you want to take a tight corner. I'm going the wrong way, though. Kind of anatomy lessons you've been taking? I don't know. Maybe our ears will get a smell for it. Maybe the guy just smells that bad. Your ears can smell it. Ooh, pachinko ball. Hello. Runs into you. That might be a heat move. Ooh, juggle. Oh, you didn't even need to be in boost to do that. Sick. Oh, God. Oh, you can end fights quick in this game. My God. Oh, combat's so good. Oh, my cable not connected. But yeah, these guys were talking about that gambling hall. Maybe we can get a keyword for it now by listening to them? Reality bending, horrible smell. Now let the dialogue play out, see if it happens. Okay, nothing popped up, but we've got to listen to these. They're talking about the body. We know about that, of course. Hello, Mendafite. Oh, never mind. The chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. We just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy. Oh. Well, there's a shiny up there. Is it just that? Ah. Yeah, they kind of gave it away. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? You okay, brother? Yeah, impossible to miss. Is that a person? It is plot mandatory, so they might get harder. Yipe! I'm about to fall! I can't hold on! Not good. I need to help him now. The Falling Man. Second side piece. Alright, time to climb. Go. See those platforming options? Mm-hmm. This game's got a bit of parkour in it. It's more Assassin's Creed than a lot of modern Assassin's Creed games. Oh, I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Sick move. Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? I do parkour. Yeah, we do parkour. Do. Eek! What's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the arachnid man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Is he not like a wall-climbing pervert? Because we had one of those in Judgment 1. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective? Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinhataro Tamai. Could this be our first friend? And I'm Yutori Okachimachi. It's a hard name. Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Okay, he's a pervert. Actually, I was bird watching on the roof and I just took a wrong step. Roof? You were bird watching? Oh. Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow? A swallow? So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. Wasn't that a thing we had? Yeah, it was the thing we... It wasn't a swallow, it was a crow or something that was albino that we had to take a picture of in Judgment. That's a reference. In the Netherlands, we call that chicky spotter. Of course you do. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Are swallows not here this season? I don't even know what season it is. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now? Past the winter? You didn't know that? Even though you're a bird expert? You can just Google it and find out if it's true. Granted, this is from the internet, but... Swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. He is just Googling it. Fact-checked. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. At Grok, can you fact-check this? At Grok, change my diaper. Oh, and I Taito. Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock. So how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. And I'm sure you do love birds, pervert. That arachnid man everyone's talking about. Is that you? Columbo in real life, pretty much. Just one more thing. Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. The so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. It still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to get help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Oh, okay. We don't go into first. I mean, I guess we. No, I think we do have to look at him. Yeah, we have to look from. Translators did a nice job. Yeah. They're pretty good about handling stuff like that with these games, especially compared to the really early games. This guy's all kinds of fishy, but it's not like I have any real evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should just back down, but... Okay, just observe. So maybe I do go into first person then. Is there anything strange about him? He doesn't have any binoculars or anything. Ah! He was stealing panties! There it is. Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear? That means we got him. Can I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's... Oh, we snatched it. Now we've touched it. This looks bad to a passerby. I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew. Those... This relative to the basement dwelling Netbeard lives in a different habitat. We're bird spotting in our own way. Could these be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. So, it appears you fell while you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you. Yeah! Professor Panty was one of the 3 perverts from the first game, right? Was it the wall climbing one? Yeah, this was the thing. There were 3 incredible perverts. I can't remember all their names. Ass Catch'em was one of them, or something like that. What was it? Judgment. Perverts. The Twisted Trio, that's it. What were they again? Professor Panty. No, Professor Panty, yeah, he was the first one who stole panties with a drone. Ass Catch'em was the groper and the sprinter, because he was an athlete. And then Judge Creep and Peep was the third one. And then there was, like, the ultimate pervert. Yeah, so we're bringing this back, I guess. We're doing the Twisted Trio again. Acris Googling perverts on stream. It's just refreshing knowledge I already knew. Mr. Libido? Kind of. There was the ultimate pervert. He was kind of dressed like Mr. Libido, except he was wearing less. Because he was literally naked and he was just flashing people. And he was an old man with a colossal donger, but he had never gotten laid. It was a good sub-story. Fine. No choice but to use force then. Nothing fresh about this. I mean, the panties might still be. Let's do a parry. Fuck. Ow. Let's do a parry. There you go, deflection master. Very clean. And notice we do get different music depending on the fighting style we're in. Neat. So yeah, anyway, talking about evades, like I was saying, we got the... Oh, fuck. Oh, down I go. We got the cool crane evade. Then tiger evade is a smaller quick step. Then... Oh, I guess I'll do boxer. Yeah, boxer has a bit of a dodge. And it can be chained. So I guess it's better than tiger. But then crane has this. Which does work as a dodge. Whoops. Oh, I gotta get better at that move. Good thing I got it. I'm getting practice in. There we go. There we go. I'm getting better. Ooh, big money and big SP. Yeah, I'm getting better at figuring out how many times I need to press D-pad down to get to the style I want. Ugh, damn it. I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. That's canon. What? What? You took him down? There he is! Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. This is side content being canon in the main story of a future game. Goddamn. Often you see in a game a fighting style actually affects dodges. Flash does it. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I can't think of any other examples. Unless you count, like, you know, Trickster in DMC, because that's like a dodge-centric style, but that's just that one. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Hi.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people, while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great, thanks. Good marketing. Phew, another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Flash has on-hit animation cancelling, and the different stance dodges can return you to your initial position. Ooh, dodge cancels. Case well closed. Alright, so we just heading back to the office then? Yeah. I assume... Yeah, this is just closed off. Is there even the... It looks like the platform might not even be down there for the gambling den. So maybe that's moved? Maybe. I was wondering if we go down there if we'd see Lau Kao Long again. But maybe not. We've already seen Kashiwagi. I should be satisfied with that. Where am I putting these points, man? Oh, sick. Never charged a jump to that degree before. Ah. Don't have my turning down yet. Hit those corner coin grabs. Combat's oriented around stringing all the individual moves together. The on-hit animation cancelling. Customization isn't the biggest god hand, but I like the stricter rules. Yeah. You know, it gives you a tighter framework to work within. I dig that. We're back.
結果はどうでしたか、八神氏。
ああ、無事解決できたよ。事務所の売り込みもしておいたぞ。
システムを有効活用できたようでよかったです。そういえば一つ補足説明なのですが、トラブル検出のためのワードは自分で入力することもできます。
Right, we can seek this stuff out.
ええ、例えば街の
This is a lot more interesting than just the case boards. Just picking sub-stories off a list. Go seek them out now.
そういったネットには転がっていない生のワードをシステムに入力することでデータベースがアップデートされていきます。すると新しい情報を学習した AI が新たなトラブルを検出してくれるようになるのです。
なるほど。街で聞きかじった気になるワードを入力すればいいんだな。
ええ、ぜひとも有効活用してくだされ。
Okay. Yeah, conversation with people in the city and chat posts, and it'll always pop up when we get it. It said trouble may be brewing as you read this. And yeah, go to the Hangouts. So they kind of did have something like this in Judgment. There were like info spots where certain groups of people would hang out, and occasionally you would need to go to them, but you never started anything from there. But now you do. And there's way more of them. It's way more interesting. Oh, and they've got a board. Okay.
張り出されているのは我々ではちと持て余すような厄介な依頼ばかりなのですが、 もし気が向きましたら引き受けていただけますか。
探偵の依頼か。わかった。後で見ておくよ。
A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency in Yokohama 99. Yeah, we can just go back to Kamurocho, so there might be sub-stories brewing there. And just may run into sub-stories, too. Yeah, we got a bit more money now. I could buy more gear. Almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. She said the place is on Isazaki Road. Well, if they've got... Oh, Buzz! Yeah, if we've got more stuff to do, I'll do it. Body model that came to life. Oh, here we go. It's near the school. Oh, that kind of body model. Oh, it's the classic. Yeah, I mean, we don't even need to search. Just body model. The body model in the science room's been moving? I admit, it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it, though. Yeah, the body model works at night! I doubt anything will happen. Side case. The side case where something fucking happens! Yikes! Let's skate our way over there. Now we have side content. Wonder if I could jump over a car. Oh! You can't hold the jump forever. Lesson learned. Point. Yo, you can! Kind of. Holy shit. Okay. I may be doing that more then. Oh, wait. Yes. Follow. Oh, cat! Whoa, 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 whoa. Cat detected. First cat of the game. Are they just out and about now? Instead of being in stirry moments? Why'd I say it like that? You heard that. Oh. Sounds like it's in this direction. Oh, cat! Okay, maybe these aren't special cats I need to find or anything, but... This was a thing in Judgment 1, was finding hidden cats. No, these are just normal. Aww. Very cute. Very cute. We can get cat food, so maybe feeding them will actually do something for us. Should buy some cat food next time I get the chance. What were they talking about? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, new keyword, lottery. We'll check that out in a bit. Yeah, you gotta let them play out to the end, even if I don't end up noticing what it is they're actually talking about. And that's how we get side cases. Very epic, very cool. Skateboard does feel good. Like I made the comparison with Insomniac web swinging. And it doesn't hit that good or anything. God damn. The multi-hit. Damn, we're kicking ass. Incredibly. But yeah, it's not as satisfying as Insomniac Spider-Man web swinging, but it's good enough to keep wanting to do it. Nice atmosphere here at night. Yeah, Ijincho is lovely. It's a really nice town. Damn, weapon attack. Oh! There you go, get that attack speed up. Lovely. Yeah, the combat just really flows. In a way I feel like previous games with style switching didn't quite. Oh, we're getting a lot of spawns here. It's just like Yakuza 7. Yeah, we can kind of use style switching as a cancel at any time. Ooh, oh, Neely. God damn it, Neely. That somersault over the enemy followed by a Kami screwdriver kick? Pretty much, yeah. I've barely been doing any of that, but those are kind of Judgment staples, are leapfrogging and wall hopping. You can jump over enemies and do a light attack, a finisher attack, or a grab out of it. And same from, like, running into a wall and jumping off of it. We got a couple of side cases here. Friend said he saw a UFO? I'm in. You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices in the people they take? You ever played the Sands of Time trilogy? I actually haven't. I do have Sands of Time. I have a copy of it that I got given alongside with my GameCube. But I've not actually played any of them. The only but only Prince of Persia I've played is the 360 one, the like reboot. And I didn't finish that. I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. Look at Warrior Within. One expands a lot on the combat. Yeah. I do want to get around to playing those someday. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us, too. Guy's got a leapfrog move, too. Doesn't have to be. Can ride their shoulders. Ooh, fun. That reminds me. There was a game that I've become aware of. And it's very much a hear me out situation. There's a demo for it that I want to try at some point. You should go look at it on Steam. I'm not going to show it to you. But if you look at the trailer, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's called Brush Burial Gutter World. It had a demo come out in November. Oh no, the game is out. No, the game is actually out. Never mind. I'm always getting confused with demo release dates these days. They're sometimes separate. But no, that game's out. And there is a demo for it. But it's kind of thiefy. But you can fucking do things to people. You're a character of a very, very particular build with very powerful legs. And you can break people's necks with your thighs, is all I'm saying. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. About the UFO, not the thighs. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. So yeah, here we got a keyword for starting a side case. Sometimes searching for buzz is just part of a quest. A side case. Alright, people have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. Oh, I got like teleported into the activation spot for this one too. See what you mean in the trailer? It's probably Bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. Thighs as thick as cherries from Cookie Cutter. I'm curious about the buzz there. And the ones we've already done stay there. I'm done with that topic. No reason to look it up, but it's still just there. And UFO. Here we go. Oh, and it's down there. Okay. And yeah, that's like around Survive. It's neat, yeah. Like the school is a new addition to this game's map, where we are now. But it does really fit in. Like you just go north from Survive and you're there. Not so much just a tumor on the existing map. Big development with that game. I believe Des divorced with the publisher and went through hell in a handbasket and all the legal garbo to get it done. Cool, yeah. I mean, sucks they had to go through that, but good that they're doing it more independently, because publishers do tend to suck. Looks like it's only happening at night, and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when. As for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. And we'll get to that once we're done here. I want to see this body model. Keep working on it as long as people stay interested in it. That's great. Love to see a project like that. Where it's truly made with passion. That's how you know it will get done. Even if it takes a while. The body model! Holy shit.
Eh?
What? No way. It's that one boss from Human Revolution. Keeps coming up. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there, just to be sure I'm not crazy. Ooh, dot jangle. tiny bit of a Dutch angle. Not a huge one. Huh? Intimidating red glowing lights around here. Dev didn't seem scornful of publishers. Full of choice of divorce. Yeah, okay. Differences in expectation of how to go forward on a reasonable level. That's good, I guess. Could have been a lot worse then. I can hear something nearby. Still feels fucked over because the publisher kept all the earnings from 2025. Oh, okay. So they are shit. Never mind. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Oh. Okay. They do just tell you where noises are. Is that just a sleeping student? That's not it. You just staying overnight? Student napping in class. No idea what she's saying. Okay. Oh! What are you doing there? Searching for something, maybe? Hey, what are you doing here? Resident Evil reference? Resident Evil reference? Holy shit! That was the iconic zombie shot from Resident Evil 1. That was very specifically it. That's not a cut you would expect to see in an RGG game, but cool. What the? Holy shit, it's real! Okay, you're not getting away. Yeah, it's a chase. I've done one of these in a hot minute. Very swingy chase music. Holy shit. Parkour. Oh, look at that rubber band. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Proposed cartoon type stuff. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is way more interesting than a regular chase with how you can just go all kinds of ways. Oh, he's throwing organs at us. There you go, kick a ball at him. Get my health back. Into the gym. Oh shit, okay, I got it. Woo! Get him. See, we can kind of bottle people again. It's back. In a new form. I love it. Tries to jump off the window and just kick straight through. We've done a whole lap. But it's just, yeah, it's just waiting for his stamina to run out. While ours gets replenished. I'm here. There's no hope for you. I have energy drinks on my side. I have a caffeine addiction on my side. There we go. Catch. What a situation. That's Yakuza sub-stories for you. Literally anything can happen in the middle of like an intense, realistic, gritty murder mystery. Hey, just what the hell are you? Ugh, damn it. What? Is it body paint? I see your nipples, sir. Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. It's very good painting. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here? Nah. What are you doing, man? This some kind of prank? Ugh, crap. Let's have a talk. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teruo Naito, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? It is like very detailed work. You know your anatomy. Ugh, don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What do your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing after me. You really are dumb, huh? You should be held back. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops, but you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Scooby-Doo type scheme. Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chat posts I saw about the model, no one ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. Tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with Jack's squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real? I mean, you could go into art with your painting. Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah?
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. Disappointed. So, what's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. I see. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? Maybe join the art club. No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you'd better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah! Zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at Seiryo. I wonder how his teacher's going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Huh, that's not even the end of the sub-story. Sweet, I guess we'll just wait till daytime. Some guards here? Oh yeah, they got like the patching sticks that we... Oh wait, no, that's a shovel. Never mind. Oh, something buried? Oh. Get along with Pseudo from Clash. It's like a messed up body model. Huh? This isn't even marked or anything. Oh man. I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever going to dig up the time capsule. Oh. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are. Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
Hi.
Yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Yeah, soon need to hit the hay. Yeah, have a good rest. Tries tomorrow. Weather may mess up train rides. Hope the weather is fair. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yeah.
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it would just be a normal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Belated Happy New Year. Belated Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogikubo. I'm Hanamizuki. And I'm Yagamo. And we're the Blowjob Brothers. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. Thank you for that. But all our memories are a bit hazy. I can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Runs away like a high school student hiding out as a body model. Kicks a football at you. Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? We're obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east. There a treasure rests. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. We got the memo if we want to look at it. I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at this school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is staring at a tree with the most branches. I guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Where is the time capsule? So I guess we'll search for a tree with many branches. I mean, this tree has many branches. Or anything like a wheel nearby that could look over this? Don't see anything here. And this might not be the tree with the most branches. Well, can't investigate it. Let's have a look at some other trees. See if we can't find ourselves a giant's wheel. Wait, the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round. Can I, like... I guess I can't get, like, the full map, but that's to the north of here, right? Okay, so we need somewhere that is exposed. Like over here? Got this tall wall, though. It might not be on the school grounds proper. Let me try heading outside. If I can find my way around here. Yeah, if we go out the front way. I'm pretty sure I know what the giant's wheel is. Ta-da. There. Presumably, that would be the giant's wheel. So, it might be, like, way over there. If it's, like, gazing down on it, you'd think it would be parallel to it. So I'm gonna head out that way. See if I can find a tree. Right, that is... It's people talking. I mean, maybe we could get a But it's not got the icon on the map. So you wouldn't think you'd get a clue from that. Oh, this is the last item. Hello. There you go. I could just leave with the dropped item. This is the third time I dropped this wallet. Maybe it's time to get a new one. Nice. How's our SP looking, by the way? Very good. We have 10k. Goddamn. Honestly, another boost health wouldn't go amiss. It's not too expensive at this point. There you go. And we can go into crane boost now. Yeah, we need to get more Tiger skills to be able to get Tiger's health boost, but we're not worried about that just yet. Yeah, let's get something for crane. I'll get the knockdown parry, the parry knockdown immunity. Oh, yeah, I'll get the quick step attack too. Evasive blitz. Ah. Oh, you can do a triangle quick step attack and do stun. Cool. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe just get some of the... Just fill out some of the cheapo stuff now. Yeah, like recovery move on crane is great. Rising cloud into crane. Ooh! Oh, that's really good! When knocked down in another style, you can perform a rising attack and swap to crane. So that's a shortcut to crane, even if style switching 1 wouldn't get you to it. That's cool. Good for when you're overwhelmed. I really like that. Do I want it, or do I want to keep going into other styles? This could be good. Circle while enemy attacks when you're on the ground. Presumably... No, it doesn't follow up from that, because it doesn't have the arrow. Can tell. Something for Tiger, then? Right, there's perfect guard, too. It's an option. Yeah, heat moves are good, but I want the more basic stuff first. I'll get Regard. Regard is very nice. Don't know if that's only in Tiger. I mean, this is surely... I mean, maybe it's not only in Tiger. I guess we can find out with Heart of a Champion. We could maybe afford something else. I'll get Projectile Counter. Projectile Counter Blue Flame. Projectile Counter automatically activates while in EX boost. Cool. Okay, we've got enough for another 1,200. If you want to get one of those. We could get Knockout Throw. Oh, and yes, we have Tiger's health boost now. Or we have it available. I could get this. Like, heat move on breaking an enemy's guard is really good. Yeah, let's start getting some heat move. We can get a heat move or two. I'm allowed. EX Rock Breaker. Nice. Okay. Hello, fellows. Sick dodge. Oh. Oh, I was trying to get an EX surrender, but okay. Right, so what do I got that I want to try? Oh, I guess breaking a guard, but man's not really guarding. 180. Plus 255, hell yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, the value of all of these is increased by those upgrades. That might be even more worthwhile down the line. So we don't really, yeah, we're right at the edge now. We don't really end up in a position where the wheel is looking down on this because there's a building in the way. So it might not actually be here. There is a conversation, though. What was that? You cut yourself out. Oh, shit! Drone racing! This is where it is. Okay. I just ran into it. Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Let the drones fly. I guess we'll check it out. Just doing some side content to wrap up today, basically. Now that it's become available. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Can you not read? Look, it's drones. There's a giant drone right there, dumbass. Drone race. It's the first time they've run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarocho. I was the number 1. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case. Yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome. This is where you can register for drone races. Have you ever raced drones before? If not, we recommend trying a test flight first. Would you like to race a test flight? No, I know what I'm doing. It's been a minute, but I know what I'm doing. No problem. What would you like to do then? Test flight. No. I guess I'll enter the Grand Prix just off the bat. You're all signed up now. Good luck. Damn, okay. We cleared the sub-story, or that objective of it, just for entering a race, I guess. Think Fastman? Kojima write this? And we... Oh yeah, we did get this as DLC, didn't we? The Sky Spider. That thing's pretty slick looking, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put it on. It does have different stats, but we, yeah, don't have any other parts that actually benefit, except the durability's higher, but I don't mind. I'm willing to cheese this a little bit. Early races will be easy, but in Judgment, those late game races, they were battered. You had to actually race perfectly. How does this work again? Right, sticks to go up. Oh, right stick to go up and down. Left stick for left and right. And go through boost rings, watch your health, use turbo. That's all there is to it. Except there's a bunch of new courses now. You want to cut corners where you can. Take advantage of the AI not doing it. It's neck and neck with first. It's what happens when you have no upgrades. But he's fast, but I've got turbo. Turbo. Oh, we're racing over the filthy, disgusting river. Oh, it's the closest look we've ever got at the horrific fucking body of water. Nightmare. Awful. If I just use my turbo as soon as it's available, we can get a bit of an advantage. So, because it's the Grand Prix, we're going to have to do more than one race. I'll do them. Oh, that's new. I did see this. I saw these gates when I raided into Cyrix Z last time. It's just Giga Turbo? I guess. He got it too, I suppose. So, we might not come in first, but all you need is to get the most points overall. Oh, fuck. That was just lap 1, but it's only 2 laps. That's alright then. I think it was always 3 laps before, but maybe we're doing bigger courses now. Yeah, so if I can just cut that final corner at the end of the lap, we can get ahead of him. Don't neglect the turbo. Okay. You could, in theory, cut through Hello Work there, but you wouldn't. You'd kind of be going out of your way to do that. Fuck, he's just slightly better than me. Keep trading positions. People betting on this race would have a very exciting time, I bet. Yeah, since you've got, like, basically just open space to race in, it's all about creating the most optimal three-dimensional racing line when it's actually a hard race like this and you don't have good parts. Like here, they're recommending, like, this big turn to the left. And if we were bound by the laws of physics, you'd want to do that, but we can just quick turn around corners. Got a decent little lead, but he might get it back with this boost. I'm watching the map. We're okay. Let's use our boost. And then cut this corner big style. Without bumping. There we go. Easy win. Well, challenging win, actually, but a win. 1 second difference. Yep. All those animations are still the same. Good for you, Yagami. I'm glad he still loves this so much. Okay. Yeah, right. It's five races. It's 5 races for the league. It is what it is. I guess we'll probably finish after this. Because it's a lot of racing. Skip through that. This is why I did these off stream. I probably will do the same again. Unless there's, like, sub-stories that occur. But, I mean, I'm on PS5, so I can just record it. I mean, I could do that on PC, too. Yeah, I'll probably just do it off stream, because it's not very interesting once you figure out a route, and these laps are really long. There we go. Yeah, with the Ijincho, it's definitely a much more interesting environment for these kinds of races with the river and whatnot. Look at that recommended racing line leading you away from the big boost. Okay, just drawing straight as lines as possible between boost rings. That's the entire thing. Put corners where possible. Here we go. Yeah, I remember setups like this. Having to choose between speed and health. And having big corridors that have you go like up, down, left, right. To hit the boosts. Don't hit anything. Ooh, gaming. I'm something of a drone racer myself. We got a huge lead here. What happened to the challenge from last time? They're deflated. After that crushing loss. That feels like a quicker lap at least. Got 2 seconds on the second place. Can't complain at all. Yeah, I can tell this is slow compared to where we're going to be. I remember having my end game drone with all the highest level parts in Judgment, and that thing was like a bat out of hell. And some of the courses, maybe they're more open and they're not as tricky. But some of those you'd have to actively slow down to get around some corners and obstacles without bashing into everything and losing all your health. And you would lose a lot of health from those kinds of impacts. It's still not a massive lead. They're behind me still. We gain advantage on these turns by not turning as much. Go. One more big boost for the final straight. Won't even bother going for the heel. Because why would I? Triple boost. Easy. Actually, I think you can exit out between races. I remember that being a thing. New parts available. Yeah, we can go look at that. Yeah, they want you to quit out between races. And not just marathon the entire Grand Prix. Because that shit's boring. Yeah, you can back out. And that retains your progress. So I don't need to do all that right now to escape. Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards clinching first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon. By the way, you're pretty on top of all this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day if I can. That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Another side case done, even though I already got the rewards for it. Yeah, we got a solid little chunk of money, so let's see what we can do. I mean, materials are a concern too. What do we got? We got the various paints and patterns that I recall. That's a nice one. Yeah, there's the anime girl one and the legendary dragon one. Supposedly, the design pays homage to a Yakuza legend known throughout Kamurocho. And then the various parts. We can afford some. We have some of the basic materials. Definitely not going to be able to make everything, so we need to choose wisely. I would say speed is the most important thing right now. Seems like we only have this motor available, so that's probably just an upgrade. Let's get that. It's got some speed and handling on it. I don't know what our current one has, but there you go. 10k. It's a lot of money. We can get an S propeller really easily. The other propellers we can't afford, so I'll get that. Expensive! At least I've got a free body. Saving money that way. Yeah, make the super turbo. And then the ESCs. Which are just stat givers, basically. Oh, and they just cost money. I guess I'll get the speed one for now. I won't buy them all. Now I can just go into my phone to customize it. Not going to do more racing right now. Here we go. So we can go for the H motor. Which is, yeah, it's we're trading off stats, but it's nice to have that option. Don't know if I'll actually equip that then. Wait, this one's kind of just bad. Oh, it's got more speed. So I guess we take the speed there. Trade the handling. I don't know if we'll get any real better stats, but better turbo is good. And these all have cost too, which is why the free body is a lot better too. And this is just better, very much better, especially in speed and cost. So maybe, yeah, we stick with this one to get the extra handling back, and we're still making a big profit on speed. We could even go back to the H propeller if we felt we needed more handling. Our speed is B right now. Still early days, but hey, I'm progressing through the parts instead of just waiting until the end and getting everything then. So we're good. Okay. I think we'll wrap up there for today, though. And yeah, looking at the map, I haven't even really done that today. We've got side cases that are just out and about now. We got one there. Got that, which I assume is the UFO one. Because it's got a name on it. And yeah, just a few lying around, and we're good on this. Yeah, there's nothing extra here. Yeah, cool that you can, like, search each individual post, though. Okay, yeah, let me save, and we'll wrap up. There we go. Yeah, can't go too long today, because we're streaming early tomorrow. Yes, we're going to be playing some Dying Light tomorrow. So looking forward to that. Another very, very good parkour-y game where you can beat the shit out of people. A lot of things in common now that I think about it. And then Death Stranding 2 on Sunday. And hopefully I'll be ready for the platinum. If we don't get the platinum, there's still a lot of side stuff I want to do, like the Lord of the Tar Lake or whatever. So that'll definitely be then. So yeah, till next time. Hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Come on, hand. There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.